Are the roads a little wonky for you too, and I?
Nah, for me, underneath like these plants is just what.
There we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing well, I'm not playing, but the boys, Unai and Lolly, are going to be playing a 1.5k points game of Warhammer 40,000 9th edition. We're doing like a little bit of a tournament bracket kind of thing. So next game will be Brother Green and I. And then third game will be Unai and I. And then I guess Brother Green and Lolly.
No, so
Well,
after you and Green, it's me and Green, you and Lolly, then
right, yeah. I'm cool. I'm just done.
round robin.
That makes more sense. Cool. So here we're playing Strike Force size match play, part of the Endless War packet. Because that's the recommended points level. They recommend this board size and stuff for 9th edition. I think they've made them quite a lot smaller than old editions, like for 1500 point games. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Gets you in the fight quicker. So yeah. Do we want to do like a roll off to determine what map we're playing?
You mean mission?
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Let me just find the pack, and it doesn't really matter which of you rolls because it's just 1d6, I think. And I'm just gonna bring up the.
I need a promotion because I can't bring in
Oh, okay.
saved object.
I did promote you before. I wonder why I depromoted you.
It's one of those things of once where you click the thing, you lose promotion. It's weird.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
And let me just bring up the rules on stream so people can see what the fuck I'm doing. And
I'll let you roll, Lolly, since you're defending your ruins.
All right.
Or maybe you're attacking your ruins. Ooh. The most cursed type of roll.
3.
3.
So you got a 3?
Yeah.
So the 4 pillars.
Yes. So, page 297, the 4 pillars. Alright. So, ancient alien pillars that crickle with distorting energies dominate this battlefield. Do they? if their power can be siphoned off, you will gain a significant resource to use against your foes. So in this mission, reinforcement units cannot be set up within range of any objective markers. There's like a special rule for this mission. And your victory points are awarded for controlling objective markers as follows. Take and hold. So at the end of each player's turn, or command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each of the following, up to a maximum of 15. So it's kind of similar to last mission. Basically, control 1 or more objective markers, you get 5. If you control 2 or more objective markers, you get 5 more. And if you control more objective markers than your opponent, you get 5 more for a total of 15. It cannot be scored in the first round. Now, you also do get some optional secondary objectives for the mission, if you don't want to use standardized, like the standard secondary objectives. One is Siphon Power Progressive. It basically gives you a Siphon Power action, which means 1 or more units from your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase. Each unit that starts to perform this action must be within range of a different objective marker. A unit cannot start this action while any enemy units, excluding aircraft, are in range of the same objective marker. And the action is completed at the end of your next command phase, and you score a number of victory points depending on how many units completed this action this phase. So if you have 1 unit doing it, you get a victory point. If you have 2 units doing it, you get 3. If you have 3 units doing it, you get 6. And if you have 4 units doing it, you get 10. So it's kind of exponential.
All right. Just so you know, about 82.3% of that went right over my head because it was too fast.
Okay, sorry.
Small brain.
Basically, when we place I'll place the objective markers in a second, just because we're playing Strike Force.
Yeah. Plus, I'm better at visualizing rather than just hearing.
There you go. So there's your deployment zones there, and basically you've got objective markers at each of the 4 corners. And effectively, you can basically put a unit near the objective marker and do like a thing. If you pick this as your secondary objective, you can do a thing over your turn, where basically you sacrifice that unit to take an action instead, and if you complete the action, by the end of by your next command phase, you'll earn points. But that's only if you decide to take that as a secondary objective.
Him Bonjour, no.
From earlier, just discussing the secondary objectives. Basically, they are like you have your primary objective, and then you can take up to 3 secondary objectives of your choice from like a list of generic ones, from your codex, and from the mission. But you both basically choose 3.
3 what?
3 secondaries.
Oh, I can get one more then. Ooh, that's a good one. I have my 3 secondaries.
Cool. So let me go back to the start of the mission section, because basically how again, just to reiterate for maybe people watching, or for you Lolly, or for Unai, whoever, basically how missions work is you now choose a battle size, you then pick your armies, you then choose the mission, which we've done, then you basically go through the mission briefing, we place the objective markers, which we've done, well basically tabletop does it for us, we create the battlefield, which we've also done, again tabletop does it for us. Now we're basically at the select secondary objectives phase, which basically goes, each player then secretly selects 3 secondary objectives for the battle and writes them down or notes them down. We use the card system in tabletop, and then basically you can choose any of the generic ones, or the mission secondary objectives. Then once both players have selected their secondary objectives, they reveal their selections to their opponent. That's what we're doing right now. Did you need help with the secondaries at all, Lola? Or are you good?
I'm selecting them right now.
And since we're playing
No,
Strike Force, you guys should both have 12 command points, I believe, by default.
Okay.
And then you basically take off that any detachments that you would like pay for if they're not like a battalion, patrol, or brigade. Like if you're using vanguards or spearheads or outriders or super heavies, then you will subtract command points because your warlord doesn't refund them.
So I'm staying at 12.
Yeah. I might just go over the board a little bit while we're waiting, just to give like the chat, or at least people watching later on the VOD, like a little bit of context.
Also
So
want to point out, good thing that Lolly's Farsight, cause look at the fucking little vehicles in the map.
yeah,
Little Farsight
Yeah.
dumb shits.
actually fits pretty well.
Yeah.
So we've got deployment zones. We've got in the blue corner and we've got in the red corner, and we basically got an objective in each, and then an objective in the like non-controlled corners. Most of the tall tower structures are obscuring, meaning stuff can't shoot over them. Breachable, which gives you like a infantry can get into it. Light cover, which gives you like a +1 to your save, and unstable position, which I think is the one where you can't like climb it, but I'm not super familiar. We'll have to look at that later.
It's like the one map where Lolly can't fucking have a sniper guy on some random wall that'll never be attacked.
Oh, there is the ruined gardens.
Oh, the gardens.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. As soon as I said that, I was reading the things. I was like, oh wait, never mind. I'm retarded. It takes an entire fucking infantry movements model to get up, or movement to get up there.
Yeah, I might just
It's
have a
like
look.
switches between levels.
Might just have a look at unstable position while I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeesh.
fuck yeah, let's do something simple.
Okay, unstable position. Models cannot be set up or end a move on top of this terrain feature. They can move up, over, and down this terrain feature, but they cannot end a move on top of it. So yeah, you basically just can't vibe on top of them.
Alright.
Y'all are sneeze so hard that your microphone comes back down.
Alright. So are you guys have both got your secondaries?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I do. He's still picking.
So do you want to reveal your secondaries, Uno, and I'll zoom in on them?
Yep. So starting off with assassinate because I'm choosing from purge the enemy. I get 3 victory points for every character model that he has is killed by the end of the game.
Cool.
I have bring it down where I get 2 victory points at the end of the battle for each enemy monster or vehicle that has 10 or less wounds that is destroyed, and I get 3 if it has 11 or more wounds and it's a vehicle or monster.
Cool.
And I have Slay the Warlord, where I get 6 victory points if I kill his Warlord. So they'll round up to a nice 9 if I kill Warlord.
Nice.
I'm here to kill. Dumb
Very,
little organic fuck.
very wholesome. Do you remember? Do you know what the secondaries are in the rulebook? Oh no, I do know.
Nope.
I know what they are. I'm stupid.
Yep.
they're like the start of the mission selection thing, like right where I was basically.
Alright, I picked my 3.
Okay, I'm just having a look at it, and I'm pretty sure assassinate, bring it down, and slay the warlord are all 3 from purge the enemy.
Yeah, they are.
I think you can only take 1 from each category, right? Yeah. Each secondary objective listed below has a category, e.g. purge the enemy. When you select secondary objectives, you cannot choose more than 1 from each category.
Oops. Did not know that.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Uh,
I thought they sounded like they were all from Purge the Enemy, so I thought I'd just check. I wasn't trying to be like a dick, it was more just like trying to work out if that was the case or not. I wasn't sure. And again, the purpose of these streams is also to kind of like learn, so even for my benefit, so
1.
I don't want battlefield supremacy.
I think it makes it a little trickier, yeah, because I like generally the Purge the Enemy ones, but the fact that you can't choose more than one makes it a bit harder. I like to murder as well. But lately I've been getting murdered more than I've been murdering.
Alright. So I've changed our things around.
Alright, so what are the new ones?
So we're keeping assassinate because the homie.
Mhm.
We have attrition where I get 4 victory points at the end of the battle round if there are more enemy units than friendly units that were killed.
Oh, yeah, cool.
And I have Line Breaker where if I have 2 or more units in Lolly's deployment zone, excluding aircraft, I get 4 victory points.
Cool. And that's the end of the turn, and that's the... Oh, yeah, these are all
Yep.
progressive apart from Assassinate.
Yep, Assassinate shows whenever I murder a fucker, count all his characters up at end the game.
Yeah.
Which may win me the game, may lose me the game, who knows?
Do you want like a little counter for Assassinate? Want me to spawn one in?
Nah.
Okay.
I'll just berate Lolly and tell me how many characters I killed.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, but I'll leave the stream just watching the board. Give you guys a bit of time to just finalize like your game plan, I guess, and remember your army and all that.
Oh cool, you can't go to negatives.
Oh.
Let's see. Protect Heat District of High City. Take out Buska's gun emplacements for the Grenadiers. Protect the power plant in order to keep the turrets operational and defend the teleportarium at all costs. Okay.
All right, I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. So the next step of
Welcome.
the game is basically, and again, we're just going through methodically just to teach people effectively. Is we basically determine the attacker and the defender. So you guys roll off, and the winner decides who will be the attacker and who will be the defender.
Three.
1.
So Lolly, if you want to determine who would you like to be the attacker and who to be the defender.
I think it'd make a lot more sense if I was a defender.
All right. So, in this case, the defender now selects one of the deployment zones for your army, and the opponent uses the other.
Okay.
Do you want the red corner? Yeah.
Easy. Now you guys,
Basically, everyone does that just for easier sake. So just.
Yeah.
especially all these maps that we've been using so far have been relatively symmetrical. Like, they've had similar levels of cover and stuff, and this one more than most. Now you guys just declare, you basically note down which of your army's units are going to start the battle in strategic reserves, which of the units will start the battle in a location other than the battlefield. So like deep striking or mentor strike or whatever. And basically any of your units which will start the battle in transports. And basically it just goes, the rules just go into detail about like you can't have more than half the total number of units in your army being like off the board, if that makes sense, or embarked. Less than half of your army's total points value, even if every unit in your army has an ability that allow them to be set up elsewhere. Yeah, so basically you just go over now. It'd probably be a good time to start going over your armies and then explain which ones are going to be not deploying. So I think now would be army time, basically.
Yeah, I was going for minus spawn.
Lame.
The old lamb.
Let's see. Yeah, no? I was expecting a lot more mechs, not gonna lie. Well, time for me to spawn my mech for Dynasty.
The game is chugging as the Mefrit comes in.
Why is that Ska brand?
What are you talking about? That's just an overlord, bro.
I was about to say, were you suspecting more mechs? Because I'm seeing like 5 Crisis, Broadsides, Farsight, a Commander. How many mechs did you expect?
More.
It's an interesting
I was expecting
run I'm gonna
Nemcrons.
go against. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? They're meant for Dynasty, bro. So you got the orange.
You did a
Yeah, here you got
ruse,
a
my friend.
Cryptek, you got a Overlord, you got Warriors. This is a
Honestly,
Destroyer squad.
If I was slightly more stupid, I'd think you were thinking the game had glitched, but I think you know what you're doing.
I absolutely know what I'm doing.
Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen Khorne Daemons in a long time.
Yeah, I decided to try something a little new, just break up the Necron fuckery.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad to see something odd and new. Very cool. Okay. Uh, as the attacker, do you want to start then and go over your army and explain what's coming in later and stuff like that?
Yeah, hold on, this guy wants to be a little gremlin here. No? Alright, fuck. Eh. One of your models don't want to work with you. Not JPEG. Anyways, so I'm playing Demons Khorne, as you could probably guess. By, the Khorne Daemons.
Mm-hmm.
So starting off with my warlord here, Scarbrand, the big pappy himself. No, he's a warlord, not much to go over. He has a lot of fun tricks and things, but most importantly, he likes to kill. And he's very good at it. Next to him, I have another HQ choice, the Skullmaster, and he has a Locus of Khorne, and what that does is adds 1 strength to any Khorne demons within 6 inches of him.
Cool.
So he's pretty cool. I have 2 20-man units of Bloodletters with Banner and Toot Toot horns, which for some reason is an Eldar thing. I have a 22-man unit of Bloodletters, and I have spent 1 command point on them to upgrade their icon to be a Banner of Blood. And what that does is once per game, when I declare a charge, I can pop the banner and I can roll 3d6.
cool.
Cool.
And they add together. Back here, I have a 5-man unit of Juggernauts or Blood Crushers. The white ones are normal, black ones are Instrument and Flag. Just because there wasn't any models that had them displayed.
All right. Okay.
And because I had points left over, I have 3 Skull Cannons. Which, fun fact, they don't count as a vehicle, they count as a chariot.
Interesting. Okay. Does that mean they do suffer
And
the movement penalty for heavy?
I would guess.
Yeah, if they don't have vehicle
Because they
keyword.
don't have a rule saying otherwise.
Yeah. Okay.
But, it's also a thing of chariot, it's like,
Actually, no. I think that
what's
just
going on
affects
here?
infantry. Now that I think about it, as long as they don't have the infantry keyword, they should be fine.
Yeah, no, they're a chariot.
Cool.
And yeah, that's my Khorne army.
Cool. And is any of that coming in later from strategic reserves or whatever?
Yep, so
Oh, sorry.
using a stratagem here called Denizens of the Warp, because I have a unit I want to deep strike in that's over 9 power points. The 22 unit of Bloodletters are going to deep strike.
Cool. Okay. All right. Do you want to go over your army now, Wally?
All right. While over here, I got Commander Farsight himself, the usual. And once again, the usual, a Cadre Fireblade, with 2 shield drones. And changed up a little bit. I'm gonna have a XP-86 Cold Star Biosuit Commander, with fusion blades and whatnot. Got my 2 fucking pulse carbine fire teams, with pulse pistols as well, with their chasseurs and gun drones.
Cool.
And then I got my fire team with pulse rifles and their shield drone, guardian drone. And me being a dumb, the chasseurs for my carbine fire teams still have pulse rifles. So I'm like, with my OCD. Next, I got my crisis bodyguard units with their shield drones. Yeah, enough said, kind of. Then I got my Pathfinder team with 3 rail rifles, a recon drone, a grab inhibitor drone, and a marker drone. My squad of broadsides and their 6 marker drones.
Funky boys. Nice.
Yeah. And Dayhack.
Oh yes, that absolute meme lord of a model.
He's actually going to be pretty fucking useful in this one, assuming I get a good enough roll. Because there are definitely models with 10 or more roundabout.
Yeah. Are you
Or,
Oh,
10 or more models, rather.
And-
I did forget to mention one thing. My Skullmaster does have a relic.
Oh, okay, yep. And what's his relic do?
Argath, King of Blades. It's just a better sword.
Cool. And sorry, and Scarbrand's your warlord, isn't he? Yeah. And then who's your warlord, Lolly? I just missed it in my own head.
My warlord is Farsight.
Oh, cool. Okay, that makes sense.
See, I know Lolly doesn't want to meme with Farsight anymore, but he kind of wants to get stuck in with Scarbrand because of Scarbrand's ability. Within
What's
8
his-
inches, everyone gets +1 to attack, auto pass morale, but if you try to fall back, you have to roll 3d6. If it's higher than your morale, you don't fall back.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I expect basically if you didn't already kind of know from your knowledge of 40k, Khorne is incredibly choppy and scary in melee. I imagine
I'm
his
here to punch you.
his force is going to
Indeed.
be nastiest in the charge and fight phase probably.
Yeah,
In terms of shooting phase, I have 3 dipshits.
And then meanwhile,
that's it.
and then meanwhile, Tau are one of the shootiest armies. So Tau are going to
We
be
have a
nasty.
nice
Yeah,
opposite end of the spectrum fight going on here.
yeah, should be interesting.
When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Yeah,
Oh, you're movable.
and then Lola, is anything of yours coming in later in the game, or is everything deploying?
Yes.
Yep.
My crisis fucking bodyguards.
Cool.
And Commander Farsight.
Cool. Okay. Should delete these, by the way. We don't need these big round base things. They're not really useful for anything.
Oh,
They're
and
funny.
Dayhack.
Oh yeah, nice.
The gremlin.
Sid Gremlin himself. We get a nice close up of him.
The man, the myth, the legend. Tehek.
All right. So Lolly, I noticed your command points went down quite a lot. Is that deliberate?
Yes, because of the way my army is. I said -5 command points.
Right. Okay.
Because I got 2 relics and veteran cadre.
Right. Okay. Cool. And what attachment have you guys brought? Like, what type of lists have you guys brought? Just so I know for my own like learning. Are these both like battalion and
I also brought a battalion.
Yeah, I think battalion's like a really good all rounder these days. You get lots of slots.
I like that in 9th edition they penalize you for bringing the specialized attachments. Like,
Yeah.
you want to fill everything out. Meanwhile, in 8th edition, you want to do the bare minimum, bring even more attachments.
Yeah, it's. I think 9th is like literally everything I hated about 8th has been basically fixed, in terms of like how I feel about it.
Yeah, I literally have 2 points to spare on the army build.
Oh yeah.
I have 5 points to spare.
Well, if you guys are ready, basically, just so you know, strategic reserve and reinforcement units can never arrive on the battlefield in the first turn, as usual. So Farsight and his bodyguard, and also your bloodletters, they can't come in the first turn, but you guys already know that. And now,
so stealthy, he just forgot about again.
And now we basically alternate setting up our units one at a time, starting with the defender. So that is you, Lolly. And players' models must be wholly set up within the deployment zone. And if one player finishes deploying all their units, their opponent then deploys the remainder of their units. Pretty standard stuff.
All right. First off, it's going to be my Pathfinders.
Cool.
Oh, yo.
Let me just. This is not. They're gonna be like around this area, but I'm gonna maneuver them real quick. So Yeah, let me just do that.
Yeah, you take your time because it's 1 unit at a time, so you can take as long as you want to place your 1 unit until.
The fucking recon drone looks so
I
fucking
know,
cool.
right? Recon drone, chunky.
It's just like a standard drone profile, but they just put way more under it. So it's just a drone with a thick ass.
It also has a thick fucking gun in the center.
Yeah, burst cannons are pretty decent too. Like, I was hovering over it before having a look, and it's like, oh,
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah.
plasma minigun like the best thing ever.
Strength 5, fucking 4 shots with assault, so you could theoretically just like zip around and fuck people up.
Scarbrand hates making the thing inevitable.
Alright, so you can place another unit, Ollie.
Scarbrand also hates this fucking map. It doesn't agree with my circle.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind me. I'm not trying to pick maps for advantage, by the way. I think they're all relatively symmetrical for the purpose.
Yeah, no,
I think this pack is pretty.
symmetrical.
I'm pretty sure this pack is built by like GT gamers or like at least tournament players, so that they're typically pretty fair, as far as I've been able to tell from the last games. Like I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, each of you get a ruined garden. There's a park on each side. There's like a fucking crater with a wrecked thing in each corner. Like, I think they're pretty symmetrical. So
And skull cannon.
cool. So your third unit, Lolly.
Alright. The pulse rifle team.
Scarbrand hates.
Oh,
Once again,
Minus a
let's
Nurgle.
adjust.
Scarbrand hates like high resolution apparently as well. I tried to zoom in on his face and was just like, oh.
Yeah. Scarbrand hates being caught in 4K.
Good enough.
And let's go, Kim.
Cameron. Chariot.
And they're not too bad either. The skull cannons, 48
Yeah.
inches.
Oh, they have a great little rule when they charge.
Crushing impact.
Yeah. If you hit one on the model dozer, you should be able to open up its battle scribe.
One on the numpad. Let's try. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Oh yep, that hits.
Khorne be like, ooh ah.
Just bear in mind as well, we can use numpad 2 and 3, I think, to reduce and increase wounds on models.
Yep. 2 is reduced, 3 is increased. Unless your thing glitches out like Brother Green did.
And you can also right click the objectives to pull open the bubble if you need to check for if you're controlling an objective or not. You just change the state of the objective.
Well, you know what they say. Skull Cammon.
So what, your
Stop posting cannons!
your 5th
No.
unit, Lolly?
Alright.
Are your broadsides a squad, by the way, or do they count as like, can they move
They're a
as...
squad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're homies.
Let me
Also, I love that Lolly put the marker drone horde in front to die first.
You know it.
Save me, marker drone. You're my only hope.
Drone, you're here to die. Not gonna lie to you.
Sad beeps.
We're gonna be best friends, right? We're gonna be best friends, right?
That moment in like Lord of the Rings, it's like the fucking fire warriors are like, whatever comes through that door, you will do your duty. Door opens, it's Scarbrand. Ah! Flee! Flee for your lives!
Soldiers of the Farsight, whatever comes through that gate, you will stand your ground. Fucking Scarbrand busts through. Oh, fuck!
Nah, fuck that, fam. I'm going back to the fucking Sept world.
Like, they already got their shit clapped by Nurgle, now the fucking dedicated melee's coming in.
Nerble.
Nerble. Alright, did you place your unit, Lily? Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. The little fire warriors there. Alright. Well, I have no more skull chariots. So, skull mamper.
I was just thinking, you can get quite a lot of fucking corn for 1500. Holy shit, yeah. Like just bodies, like sheer
Although,
bodies. It's nasty.
after I made this list, I realized I fucked up the bloodletters because you want 30 stacks so you can survive to use their trait.
Yeah.
Because if you have 20 or more models in your fight phase, you get +1 to hit.
Right, yeah.
Jesus
It's kinda
Christ.
like Crusader
you want the
squads.
mob.
Like Templars,
Yeah,
where you get like the bonuses.
demons are out here to mob.
Yeah.
So I placed my Skullmaster.
Alright.
Skullmammer.
Place my cadre fire blade.
I think we're gonna see some very bloody streets shortly. And I don't think it'll take long, because these maps are not big. Like, the new edition made the map size for, like, game size way smaller, just to get you in the action way quicker.
And chose to dishearten Lolly because all of my units except for characters and chariots have horns. I get +1 on my charge in advance. I am
Oh, shit.
coming for you. And those are my blood crushers, by the way. The horde.
Pressing 1 on them, and I can't seem to pull up their stats. Oh, there we go, it just took ages. Oh, no, it works for Skullmaster, but not for the Blood Crushers, weirdly.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, that is weird. Well, if you need any rules right off about them, I'm more than happy to alt tab and read them off.
Yeah, it's more just like, if it comes up with as a weird question, we might bring them up, but if it's like all... We operate on a basis of, like, everyone's trying to be trustworthy. Like, if a rule is done wrong, it's more probably because we don't know how to do it properly, rather than anyone trying to be malicious. No one's here to... Yeah, no one's here to be an annoying meta cunt, as far as I can tell.
Me bringing that Catan.
You can bring competitive units. I don't mean that. I mean more like people actively cheating. Like,
I know, I just
yeah.
meme on the Catan thing because I was like, you know, these aren't good. Like, who's ever like, why would I ever want to bring these? Oh,
Absolutely dabs. That's the thing though, right? It's like you wouldn't have known until you'd tried it, and now you know. Like, it's pretty powerful, so that's not a bad thing.
I have to set my guys up in a weird conga. Now we're gonna swap you out for the sergeant in the front just because he has more attacks and he looks cooler than you. So fuck you, Steve.
Alright, so just a heads up. These 1, 2, 3, 4. These 5 marker lights to the back is merely to help me keep track of the objective of mine.
Oh yeah, okay. The ones by your
defend your ranks one.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. We haven't actually gone over your
Yo,
secondaries. Do you want to explain them?
Yeah.
Sure. I got assassination, so you know, bring points for each enemy character model that's destroyed. Got domination, score 3 victory points. You control more than half the total number of objective markers on the battlefield at the end of your turn. Thin their ranks. Besides this objective, keep a tally of kill points each time an enemy model is destroyed. Add 1 to this tally. Add 10 to this tally instead, and the model that was destroyed had a wounds characteristic of 10 or more. A model can, if it is resurrected for any reason, i.e. was destroyed and subsequently returned to the battlefield, potentially add several points to this tally, assuming it is resurrected and destroyed several times over. At the end of the battle, divide your kill points tally by 10 and round down. The result is the number of victory points I have.
Cool. So basically just like you kill stuff, and if you kill a certain quantity of stuff, you get extra points.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh.
Is that basically everyone placed? Yeah. Just hear the clatter of bloodthirsters being like slightly moved.
Horned.
Now, pulling up the rules again, just to again give the chat or the people watching a bit more context. Basically, once you finish deploying armies, you move on to step 12, which is determine the first turn. You guys roll off again, and the winner declares whether they will take the first or second turn.
A lull
Yeah,
again.
5.
Oh fuck! I need to roll high. Not gonna lie, cause I was attacker, I thought I was going first. That's why I deployed recklessly. Yee, come on, Khorne. Yes.
Oh,
Yes!
nice.
Blood! 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 Blood!
He's very eager for blood here, folks. See the little corn symbol? That's a happy corn bloodthirster right there.
Khorne out here, he's ready to fuck.
Alright,
Now watch
so
me miss all my rolls.
again, basically hitting the rules again. We now resolve pre-battle abilities, so you alternate resolving any pre-battle abilities you may have. So like things like stratagems that are used before the battle, excluding those that upgrade your units or those that enable them to set up a unit in a location other than the battlefield, starting with the player who will take the first turn. So this is where if you've got any stratagems that say like before the game starts or before the first turn or whatever, this is where you'd use them basically. Are you using any, Uno?
I don't have anything like that.
Alright, do you want to use any, Lolly?
Checking mine right now. If there's any that's before the battle.
Sweet. So if you're new to 40k, these would typically be in your army's codex. So like if you played Imperial Guard, for example, it'd be like in the Astra Militarum or Imperial Guard codex. I still call them Imperial Guard because I've been playing for a few editions, but I know they're Astra Militarum officially now. Again, I get why G-Dubs does that, so it's not like I'm salty or anything. I don't really care. Either way, I get why they do the copyright names.
Guys, I swear I'm not old. You say it with your fucking cane.
And then basically,
one-
after this, we move on to beginning the battle.
It's one I could use, but don't exactly have a method of using it.
Oh, do you want to read it out just so you get like an idea?
So I can give an extra signature system to battle suit.
Oh, right, okay.
That's how I'm gonna do fucking. I wouldn't know how to do it, so fuck it.
I guess like the signature systems are like your relics, or are they like a separate category of war gear?
Signature system is like shit that battle suits can have.
Like the multi-targeting systems and stuff, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I guess we'll
actually-
save those for now, and we'll just move to starting the game.
Actually,
Oh, you
I
will?
will potentially.
I just
something I just realized. It's a little weird that I can't advance in charge as Khorne.
yeah. Have Daemons had codexes yet? They haven't, have they?
They're still 8th. Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll probably be something that comes, I would say, with a melee focused army. I would not be surprised if you get it, or you get stratagems that'll let you do it. Ninth is kind of in a weird place right now, where the rules are really good, but the codexes are still massively behind. So a lot of armies don't have like good rules yet, in line with like Necrons, Dark Eldar, Space Marines.
Hey, Dark Eldar did have a codex, didn't they?
Yeah, they're ninth as well. I think next is maybe Thousand Suns and Grey Knights from memory. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the meta that much. I kind of swore off it after it put a bad taste in my mouth about playing it all.
Sorry, I'm going just because I went to Yamba instead. I went meh. I'm
All right.
easily amused.
Yeah. So I am going to. Let's see how many command points does it cost. Yeah. So I'm going to spend 1 command point to have an extra signature system.
Cool.
I'm going to give my Cold Star battle suit a supernova launcher.
Cool. That sounds fun.
Yeah. What it does. Just gotta make sure I do this right. Yeah. So what it does is gives me a supernova launcher. Blast. This weapon can target units that are not visible to the bearer. 18 inches, assault, D6, strength 6, AP 2.
So it adds like an artillery shot, basically. That
Yeah,
you
basically.
don't have...
What's D?
D is damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like how much it does in damage if it gets through. So without further ado, I think that's everything then, isn't it? Did you pay the command points for that?
I'm about to right now.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's one command point. There we go.
All right, in that case, and Blue's player goes first, so start game.
Alright, so command phase. Alright, good talk. Moving phase. That one got a little chuckle. Alright, so first we're gonna start moving this skull cannon. He's just gonna wiggle around this merry little way. A little exposing himself, a little not. But I can see those little broadsides. This skull cannon, he's just gonna roll down the river and he's gonna Tokyo drift like he's never before.
And just a reminder for the viewers, if you missed the start of the stream, we're playing this mission called the Four Pillars, where there's basically in each corner of the map an objective marker, and the players can basically earn a total of 15 points depending on how they score objectives. They get 5 points for 1, 5 points for 2 or more, and another 5 points if they have more than the opponent, for a total of 15 per turn potentially, and they can't score that at the first turn. So first turn's kind of a bit of a free-for-all. And then Unai and Lolly both have individual secondary objectives that all work a little bit differently, but they've both got Assassinate, which is the killing characters one.
I'm just trying to see where best place Scarborough. Yeah, no, looks like heading for the Pathfinder Horde is best bet for Scarborough here. So he's gonna walk at you aggressively, Lolly.
Gotcha.
My little Skull Master here and his Blood Crusher gang.
I would like
They're just gonna zoom around.
I would just like to point out as well that one of Scarbrand's range weapons is him yelling.
Yep.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna.
Imagine dying by someone
Pop
yelling,
myself over.
Scarbrand hates something.
But you imagine what his
Alright,
breath must smell like?
My
Imagine the
Blood
smell.
Crushers, they're gonna advance.
Weirdly, it's cherry. It's like cherry Dr. Pepper. It's actually kind of pleasant.
Alright, so 7 plus 8 is 15 inches.
Oh!
Because they have a banner where they get +1 to advance and charge.
Right.
Neo.
Dr. Evil? Right. Here's the new me boys. Yeah.
Lining up nicely in front of guns effectively.
I don't know if you know this, Lolly, but Juggernauts are scary. Are Juggernauts a thing in Age of Sigma? Like they're one of those cross
Demons
platform.
are the cross army.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
See. He was about here, so that would be. Alright, so I can get closer. And this is where I'm confused now, because measuring from like here to there have like 8 inches, but for some reason that was like 15.
Yeah, I worry there's a
No,
little
ours
bit of
retarded.
what?
No, it's now 12, so we're just gonna.
Go up 3.
Yeah. Still exposed, but we got obscuring on some units. Skull Cannon back here, he's gonna hold position. These bloodletters, they're gonna run at you. They're excited, they want to follow the Big Daddy. They're going 6 inches, so they're
So
moving 12.
if you weren't aware, in 40k you can advance in your movement phase, which is basically you roll a dice and you get to do like add the distance you roll on the dice to your standard movement distance. And then from there basically move further. It's quite useful for getting across the board, or in this case, getting chopper units up to the front line. With that though, the caveat is that you can't normally shoot and charge once you advance. So I think advancing, there's a lot of special rules though that enable you to skirt that rule. So a lot of armies in the game are quite good at advancing and charging, or advancing and shooting or charging. Things like Eldar, for example, or Harlequin specifically, I think can do it.
Yep. And yellow squad of bloodletters, they're gonna do a good old advance. going 4 inches.
How do you color units like that, by the way?
So if you're able to pop them up on Battle Scribe, if you like highlight them and you press 1, you'll see fuck. Can
You
you
see,
rewind time? I accidentally hit delete.
How do I rewind time? Oh, something's happening. There we go.
So let's try that again without pressing delete. So you highlight them and you press 1, you'll see a bunch of little color tabs on the bottom.
Yeah, I see.
Click one of those.
Oh, that's quite
Yep.
cool. So you can theoretically
Alright, with
differentiate
rewinding.
similar squads.
Yep. Really useful in this case because
Three big squads of
I have
bloodletters.
rules where people
Yeah.
can come back. Yeah.
Yeah. I might do that when I
Alright,
use
so
guard more often, just because it's handy.
this guy, he rolled a 4, so they're running up 10.
We got bloodletters in the peaceful cherry blossom square. Just vibing. I'm just gonna save it in case anything goes awry.
Yeah, I guess I accidentally hit delete again like a gremlin. Alright, that should be my movement. I'm keeping that skull cannon where he is, because, well, he's done an objective. And also, I just want to deny Lolly fucking deep strike potential. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, it's wholly within 3 to cap it, right?
Yeah, I believe it's Holly.
Damn.
Let me just, again, I'll double check because I'm
He's
still
just
learning,
gonna...
but I think it is.
I'm gonna continue on as if it is.
Yeah, continue on anyway, and I'll check it in the meantime. Gives me something to do.
Alright, so we will move in just to fully secure it. And we're gonna move on to the psychic phase. That's a good joke. Shooting! What Khorne is truly known for. So this skull cannon over here, setting up the objective. He's gonna skirt the line. I believe he's in range. 48 inches. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a pot shot at your broadsides.
Alright.
I generate D6 attacks, getting a result of 4. I am hitting on 3. By the way, you get no cover bonuses if you have anything doing that for you.
Okay, unless
So
otherwise
hitting on
noted,
3s.
player controls an objective marker where they have more models within range of it than their opponent does. A model can only be counted towards controlling one objective marker per turn. Basically, a model is in range of an objective marker if it is within 3 inches horizontally. So yeah, you have to be wholly
So
within, yeah.
all 3 hit, or all 4 hit actually, all on 3s. You are toughness 5. I am a strength of 8, so I'm looking for 3s again. Wow. Khorne did
Also,
not approve of that.
thank you, Prince, but I'm not playing. I'm just watching, basically. Lolly and Una are playing.
Alright, so this skull cannon, he's also going to take a pot shot at your broadsides, generating D6 skulls to shoot at you for 3. We are hitting on 3.
I think your dice might be the most legible I've seen so far.
And wounding on 3s. Alright, 2 wounds at AP -2.
Alrighty.
So I think you go 4 ups.
4 ups. Okay, let's make sure wasn't anything. So 2 4 ups. That's what I'm
Yep.
looking for.
My favorite team is the red looking team.
So it looks like it's got 1 wound.
And each shot does D3 damage. That manages to go through. So we are looking for a total of 1.
Alright.
1 damage.
1 damage. This homeboy.
Alright. And the skull cannon chilling in the park, having a good day with the homies. Let's see, how many is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Remember the drones don't
12?
count.
Yeah, I'm not counting drones. So there's 12 warriors, right?
Should be 12, yeah.
Alright, so the homie's gonna start picking your back line off. And he has the blast rule, I believe. Let me double check that real quick before I make any affirmative declarations. Nope, he does not. Oh wait, no, it does have blast. So you don't get any saving throw. You don't get any bonuses for being in cover, and it also has blast. And it's full shots if it's 11 or more, right, Dozer?
Yeah. So 11 or more gets the full quantity of shots.
Yep, so 6 shots. We're hitting on thrice. 2 go wide. I am wounding on 2s because 8 is so much more than 3. And 4 wounds at AP2.
All right. I'm gonna check my Guardian drone shit real quick. I have to do on Battle Scribe because pressing 1 just does the squad, not the drones.
Drones.
Just limit.
Yeah.
Let's see. So it's my pulse rifle squad. So there you guys are. So what save do they need to make?
They are taking a -2 of their save. Weird for a strength 8 gun, but hey, here we are.
So what save would be
You'd be at a 6
what
up.
6 up? Okay,
Yep.
so the Guardian drone gives them an invuln of 5 up. So
That's better, yeah.
So
Better.
you look for
Yeah.
4 or 5 ups.
5 ups.
Yep.
Might able to do Saber Protocol, if that fails. Pretty
I can't remember at what step we do the Savior Protocol, but I thought it was after the wounds. Like, you have to choose now, basically, if you're taking it on the Savior or taking a save. I think, from memory. But I can't remember. You might have to check the wording.
It's pinned in our handy dandy, well, not pinned, but it's in our handy dandy group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Savior Protocols is the one rule that I just, like, can't get my head around, like, remembering. I just, it comes up every game. I'm like, how does that work again? That's my fault more than anyone else's.
Yeah.
What's area denial? Alright.
Basically, before I roll saves, I'm trying to figure out whether or not if I can do Saber Protocols.
Yeah,
if I fail a save. I don't know. I'm reading it. And...
Do you want to just read it out again? Because I don't
yeah,
want to.
I'll read it out again. I could just be big dumb and not realize it.
I don't want to alt tab.
When resolving an attack made against infantry or a battlesuit unit, while that unit is within 30 inches of a friendly drone unit, if the wound roll is successful, you can roll on a d6. On a 2+, that drone unit suffers 1 more wound and the attack sequence ends.
Right. So that says after the wound roll. So yeah, that tells me you have to basically choose now. After Unai is wounded, you now choose if you want to take it on a drone and like enact the Savior Protocol, or if you want to roll the saves.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But the attack sequence ending sort of implies it would just end basically all because it's from one weapon.
Yeah.
And last time we had it where it was like damage
one of the dice, yeah.
Yeah, one of the dice would just go bonk on your droid, but the rest would continue through unless you have more drones to throw at it.
Yeah, because it's wounds, right? So that would imply just like one would bonk and the rest would go through, right? Because it's 4 wounds.
Yep. They're all technically D3, but because I'm shooting a 1 wound model.
Yeah, because it's after the wound phase. So I'd say it's like if you take it on a dice by dice basis, the Savior Protocol could take 1, and then you'd still have to do 3 going through, but you would still get the save. But you'd lose the Guardian save because the drone is dead. But if you've got 2 drones, you would still get the invuln. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a shield and a guardian drone. Okay.
Yeah.
So is the shield drone what gives you the invuln?
Let's see. The Guardian one gives me a yeah, it gives me a 5
Oh, right. Okay. So
and
what you could do is
the shield drone
gives you the saver protocol.
so all drones have saber protocol.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Uh,
I think the shield drone's just more or less a backup invuln for when the guardian goes down.
yeah. Just says a model with a shield trainer has a 4+ invuln save. In addition, roll a d6 each time a drone with its ability loses the. Oh yeah, so shield drone itself is a feel no pain thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
So
Guardian
you could
drone
potentially
gives
take
others
all my
shields.
dice on that guy.
Yeah. The Guardian drone gives others shields, whereas the shield drone is just a meat shield.
Yep. So,
Right.
So
Okay. So you
you
could.
got a protocol savior.
yeah, I'm going to say protocol with the shield drone.
Okay.
Alright.
Recall correctly, it was a 2+.
Yep.
Yep. So this is 1 of 4. Yep. And on a
Right.
5
You
up,
know,
I believe?
pain. Let me look.
Yep. On a 5+, it does not lose a wound.
All right, so it does.
Yep. And then the 3 warriors get bonked unless you also want to. Well, actually, you still have to make your invuln save
Yeah, that's
because we
invuln
never
save.
resolved that part.
So
'Cause-
3 invuln saves.
Yep. 3 5-ups.
All right, so one dies.
1 goes through. Yep.
Yeah. Actually, this one. Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be my shooting phase. I'm not gonna yell at you. Because Scarbrand has a yell. So I am gonna declare a charge of Scarbrand into your Pathfinders.
All right.
It reduces by D3. That could actually stop me.
All right. Let's see. You are how many inches? Okay. So my grab inhibitor drone
Yep.
is going to reduce your charge distance by D3. So -3 on your charge roll.
Yeah, so I need to roll high as fuck. Yep, so more or less a 12 and 11 will get me in. Because minimum 8 to get to that guy.
Yeah. So it's tricky roll, and you get to Overwatch for free, right, Lolly?
Yeah.
You gonna Overwatch, you're just gonna sit there and
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
gonna
Scarbrand
Overwatch.
fail? Yeah.
Well, you can't see them. All right, so these the Pathfinder team, the Cadre Fireblade, and the Pulse Rifle team are gonna Overwatch on Scarbrand because of greater good.
I'll remember. Obscuring.
And how many
So,
wounds does Skybrand have?
Yeah, 16, so he is eligible to be shot by everyone, but remember, obscuring structure.
Yeah. Just
That's what I'm
having.
trying to remind Lolly of, since, you know.
okay, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to remind. I mean, this the whole unit can't shoot, or only certain models.
Only the
or,
models,
like-
so it's on a model by model basis. So the ones that
Yep.
can see him can shoot him.
Okay. So
They basically
I
don't.
thought
The one
obscuring was if you cross over the model in direct line, you can't shoot.
basically, yeah.
If you
So
cross
if you
over.
can draw a line around the obscuring terrain, they can shoot. Like if they can draw a straight line to Skybrand 1 millimeter wide, it doesn't cross over obscuring terrain. They can shoot. I'm just trying to find it myself. Terrain features, terrain traits, obscuring. If this terrain feature is at least 5 inches in height, which it is, then models cannot see through or over this terrain feature. This means that one model is not visible to another if you cannot draw a straight line 1 millimeter in thickness between them without passing through or over any part of this terrain feature. The height of a terrain feature is measured from the highest point on that terrain feature. And also, aircraft models and models that have 18 wounds or more are visible and can be targeted even if terrain feature is in between it and the firing model. So Scarbrand's under the 18 threshold, so he doesn't count. So yeah, basically, if you can't draw a straight line to Scarbrand without crossing that terrain, they can't shoot. So
Even on this little bit right here.
I would say
it's part of
yes.
the terrain model.
Even though
Okay.
it doesn't seem fair, like in terms of like the rules, since if you hover over the terrain, that still counts as part of it. We're counting it as part of it, basically.
So
So for me, it would be basically this guy, this guy, this guy can. If you look at like base to base, it's basically like,
You have to be careful of the snapping model too, because
yeah. How do
it
you
likes to auto snap.
turn that off? I remember you teaching me last game, but I can't remember.
I usually just put like a little bit in front of the model and then I measure.
Ah,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
I would say looking at it, it would be basically the drone can.
I would say
I think it would basically.
basically this line here onwards of Pathfinders can definitely blast. Because, well, you just aim from over here to there.
Actually, the drone might cross over here.
Does he? Yep. Fuck. Even trying to get the edge of the. Yeah, no.
okay,
Yuck.
so
Those 6 in the drone.
everyone to the on my end to the left of this line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because.
Fireblade might be a little bit out, yeah. And then you basically got maybe this rear left path warrior might be able to, maybe not. Yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah, he's able to touch me without touching Shrine.
So these two fire warriors can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, does that what these two do in Overwatch, does that include the whole entire unit can't do it anymore, or?
Correct, if you use the greater good rule.
Okay. In that case, it's just
Although I
gonna be
will say that is the only model charging of my army because the rest advanced.
okay, so you can't charge if you advance.
Not normally, yeah. Unless you got a rule or a
Okay.
stratagem that says
I
otherwise.
think my Skullmaster. Yeah, no, I'm not going to charge him. Yeah, so only Scarbrand's charging.
Gotcha.
So you might as well.
Yeah. I'll do it. And everyone is within
6 inches.
6 inches of the fire blade, so they benefit from volley fire.
And-
Basically, they just shoot twice.
And if you check his rules, it probably says unit as well, not model. So you probably just need to have like
Yeah.
the unit within. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
just
no,
to
it is
double-
models. It is models. Volley fire
models?
models and sept units within 6 inches. Oh, sorry.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
no, I'm dumb. Models
and
and
steps
sept
out.
units within 6 inches. Yeah. So yeah, you're fine as long as one model of the units in there. All the models can.
So we'll do
Wording is
Pathfinders.
incredibly important with 40k for viewers at home.
Yeah, no kidding.
Basically, you try and go by rules as written as much as possible, unless it's stupid, and then you might go to rules as intended, depending on the situation. But we try and go
Alright.
exactly by the rules to try and learn 9th better. So
And just to clarify, all weapons are fired.
Yeah, all weapons count as being fired.
Just making sure. I don't.
the exception
Alright,
being if
so-
your model has 2 types, so you can't shoot like all your rapid fire weapons and a pistol. Because it's a different type, basically. Like a model can choose to shoot his pistol instead of his rifle, but you can't shoot both. If that makes sense.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shit, I probably could have more points to spend.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
A grenade is another one. Basically, one model in the unit can choose to throw a grenade instead of firing their weapon. Not like the whole squad can throw grenades. There are exceptions to that rule. Like I think there's a Death Guard stratagem that lets them all throw grenades. For example, but generally it's 1 grenade per squad.
Am I able to pick any weapon for Overwatch?
Yes. Yeah.
Or
As long as they're in range and it's valid. Like it doesn't have rules against it.
okay.
The
Good
benefit
to
of
know.
pistols is you can shoot them if you're in engagement range. So, for example, if he charged you and you survived the round and then it got to your turn, you could shoot in your shooting phase even though you're still in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, pistols are just a good way to try to thin the herd.
All right. So one of my pathfinders is gonna use a photon grenade. And the other is the other two
So,
are actually just one.
well, I'm
I'm
gonna
I'm
warn you
just
right
I'm,
now, real quick,
good.
before you use the photon grenade. I know it's to try to get me to have that -1 to hit, but I'm Khorne. I'm going to get that +1 to hit when I charge.
Hey,
I'm just letting you
anything
know ahead of time.
anything helps.
It's gonna wind up doing nothing. I'm just letting you know right now.
It just negates it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
better
if I
to
manage to get in the charge.
All right. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. One's gonna marker light him. Actually, I don't need to. You're gonna be within. No. Oh, the marker light. Never mind.
You can take your time. It's been a week since we last played, so people are going to be a
Yeah.
little rusty at first. I'm cool with people just chilling out. It's not going to be as long
Yeah.
anyway because it's a small board and only 2 players.
So that one marker lights. The rest will fire.
Cool.
Yep.
All right.
So that's 3 railguns and 2 carbines.
And the recon drone.
The recon drone wasn't able to draw a line. We thought it could, but we tried.
I could have sworn when I said everything led to yep, you said it's good.
Yeah, we wound up measuring again, and it
Okay.
wound up barely clipping this.
All right, gotcha.
So your pathfinders from that line is good, but recon drone here, however, he's a little too
First, I'll
chunky.
do the regular Pathfinder boys. So with
Yeah.
assault, so 2 after that assault. That's how many attacks, correct?
Yep. So 2 shots per guy currently.
So wouldn't it technically be 4 shots because of volley fire?
Yeah, if he doubles your assault value.
Uh, basically you would get to shoot twice. I'll reread it again. No, that
Volley fire, units within 6 inches. May fire an extra shot, so that you just get 3 then. It's
that's
not
3. Okay.
doubling. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Extra
Got that
shot
out
with
of the
pulse
way.
pistols, pulse carbines, and pulse rifles when shooting at a target within half the range.
So these 2 are gonna get an extra shot.
Yeah, so they'll be shooting assault 3.
All right. So
So you just roll.
So that's
You just roll
26
6.
in
Yeah.
total. Yep, 6.
Put this dice back in the bag.
1, 2, 3.
Get out of here, D3. Why is it being?
I reroll once because of the marker light.
Oh,
Roll that 1.
nice.
1 connects. Toughness of 7.
All right.
So you're looking for 5s.
Nice.
Dun dun. Alright, and a 3 up save for me, because pretty sure you don't have AP on your
Nah, AP 0
carbine.
on the pulse carbine.
Yep, so. And he's good with a 5.
All right. Now the 2 rail rifles. Trying to remember if it's to hit or wound on 6s. It adds a. I think it's to wounds. It'll add a mortal wound.
Is it 2 rail rifles or 3 rail rifles?
I think only 2 could shoot. Or wait, no, it was 3.
Each wound roll of 6 plus.
Yeah, so
is
it's
6.
wound.
Yeah.
All right, so 3.
Yeah, I think this 3rd rail rifle guy is in within the ability to see him. So
Just because he's close enough to get past that ledge.
little corner,
Only
yeah.
4 recon boy here. Yep. Alright, let's see those 6s.
Oh boy.
Also, it's rapid fire 1, so theoretically you'd get multiple shots with it because you're within 15 inches.
Oh, yeah, there. So roll another 3 then, because you'd have 2 shots per
Alright.
guy. Weird. I thought that'd be a heavy since.
Yeah,
throwing.
that's what I was thinking, but then I hovered over it and I was like, oh fuck.
The ion cannon were heavy.
Yeah.
Oh bugger.
Still sadly same result. Alright, so I need a 12 or 11 because of that dumb little gravity drone.
Yeah. Probably a good buy, honestly, against Khorne.
Yep.
Oh fuck though.
Jesus Christ.
He does it. He fucking rolls the double Khorne.
And also this marker light fucks off.
You have you probably used your double sixes for the game though.
Scarbrand doesn't like being pointed at with lasers.
That is unfortunate, Lily.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Is it the Special Victims Unit theme?
Yeah.
Duh, duh, duh.
Dun dun. Alright, I have no other charges to clear because everyone either advanced or I'm keeping them in cover.
Don't kill
Really
us. We're
fucking bad.
We're in the red team. Red team. Red team.
Friendly fire! There are no friends!
Man, Skybrand barely fits through that fucking like street with those two pillars. He is a wide lad.
Yep, so
Like that's a
Skybrand.
terrifying.
because he. So I'm going to read a few of his rules now because they matter now. So Deathbringer.
Oh, no.
Anytime I make a hit roll of a 6, I score 2 hits instead of 1. Rage Embodied. All units, friend or foe, within 8 inches of him do not take any morale test and add 1 to their attack characteristic. Furthermore, a unit that wishes to fall back whilst within 3 inches of Scarbrand must first roll 3d6. If the total is greater than the highest leadership characteristic in that unit, then it cannot fall back.
Yikes.
And the only thing past that is Unstoppable Ferocity. If this unit makes a charge, is charged, performs a heroic intervention, then I add 1 to my attack and strength characteristic. And because I'm charging you, I am gonna go with Sweeping Blow for my little 2 axes there, Slaughter and Carnage. What this allows me to do is make 2 hit rolls instead of 1 for each attack made with this weapon. And I'm at attack 7 due to a charge. Now it's 14 swipes at you.
Yikes.
How do you feel?
X indeed.
Give me those 2 dice here.
What's the starting attacks? Oh, 6. No, 8. Cool. No, wait. Oh, his attacks get higher as he gets wounded. Weird.
Yep.
So 6. Interesting.
It's very corny.
Yeah.
So I am hitting on 2s because I am a named character in HQ, so I have the best of stats.
Oh, fuck.
3 1s. And I am a strength of higher than you. So wounding on 2s again. Dun dun dun. 2 1s. So 9 saves at AP minus.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to hearing this.
2.
How many saves?
9.
9. So 3. One more. I need.
If
You
it's,
need.
if it's
Do
AP
you have any
2,
shield drones?
Nope.
they're just fucked
Alright,
then.
your Pathfinders are. Yeah, they're just straight dead then.
Because their saves only 5s.
Yeah, you'd go to a. You can save a protocol, I believe, though, if you want to try to shred these wounds off.
Yeah.
Because they are damage 1 apiece.
All right. So Sarah protocol with the marker drone.
Yep. And believe he just perishes because he doesn't have a feel no pain.
Yeah.
Would you like to save your protocol with your other 2 drones to try to eat up those wounds?
Uh,
Because he can potentially take 4 off of that.
yeah. Definitely do with a grab inhibitor.
Yeah, the grab
No,
inhibitor
no,
already
no.
did its job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or try to.
I
Try
mean,
to,
it
yeah.
tried to. I mean, even though it failed, it was still worth the value because it almost fucked me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it was rare that
So-
you'll see a double 6 charge. Like that's just fucking great
Yeah,
luck.
I've used up all my good luck.
Yeah.
So you can
Alright.
potentially eat 2 more with your recon drone here, cause yeah.
Yep.
Alright. And he takes 1 mortal wound, and then
Yep.
1 more for the bacon. Yep.
Alright.
So him and 5 warriors go down.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can go ahead and move those bodies.
Uh,
I'm
morale
going to be
test.
overlapping you soon, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
And you don't
maybe-
take morale because I'm next to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I make you immune to melee. I make you immune to morale.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
Is
nice
it?
guy.
Wait, was it a Scarband thing or?
He has a Scarbrand thing.
Okay.
The unstoppable ferocity. Oh wait, whoop, I forgot. I read out the rule and I forgot to keep an eye out for it. The 6 when I hit you. Oh well. Too far, too late. So now you get to punch me back with 4 Pathfinders.
Yeah, so you'd
Alright.
basically move to the fight phase. You would pile in, so you can theoretically move in 3 inches closer. But they're, apart from this Pathfinder, they're all pretty much in engagement range. And I think actually because he's 1.5 of someone who's within 1.5, you are in engagement range. Although this Pathfinder is technically 1.6.
I'm letting them all willing to fight, even if
Yeah.
it's a technicality of 0.1.
Yeah.
So get your 5 attacks in there, because you have a Shazui.
Are they all
Come on.
hitting on the same 5?
Oh wait, no, they all get +1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. You get 9 attacks
Why do they get +1?
because Scarbrand.
Oh, he gives enemies +1 attack as well.
I give everybody +1 in immune morale.
Oh
Weird.
shit.
You just can't fall back for me unless you roll 3d6 underneath your leadership.
Interesting. Very strange.
Alright, so and it's alright, so weapon skill.
They can kind of
That's
backfire.
strange.
They can kind of backfire if you charge something like way choppier than Scarbrand. Like, not that there's much in the game that's choppier than Scarbrand, but if you
See, I think you're forgetting something here, Dozer. Khorne don't care where the blood comes from.
yeah, I know, I know. It's just interesting.
So is it a 4+ for weapon skill now or
No, you only get +1 attack.
oh
I only give you the
attack.
+1 attack.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
you're
attack.
rolling that quantity of dice, but you're still on a
Yep.
5+.
So you get 9 attacks. Yep.
9 attacks. Okay. So
Pathfinder
1,
survivors
2,
kill
3, 4,
Scarbrand.
5, 6,
What?
7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I don't think they can do the wounds, even if they hit with every single one of these though. Oh, holy fuck!
I reroll ones because of Farsight.
Good lord,
Farsight Enclave's tenant.
Jesus Christ! I was not expecting that.
What an upset.
Holy fuck! I was joking,
So,
for the record.
looking for 6s to wound me because I definitely double you.
you need to roll that again, Lolly. Basically, that was holy shit though. That was tower fighting.
Wow.
I get one.
Alright, so 1 bonks me.
Holy fuck! I was not expecting like 6 6s from Lolly. Was it 7?
Alright.
7 6s? Something like that.
Oh, actually, making sure
like 8
someone
attacks
tenant.
we did through.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the last 5
Okay,
rolls.
so, the tenant is the one that gives me rolls on wounds. Technically, he'd still have the marker light on. Yes,
Doesn't it go away after you?
it goes away. It goes away. After fucking round.
Oh, at
So-
the end of the
I
battle
guess,
round.
yeah, he would.
Yeah. If it's the end of the battle round, then yeah, it'd still apply.
Yeah, so they roll ones on wounds because the Farsight Enclave's
Oh,
tenant.
we are on the fight phase, right? Yeah.
Alright, so still only 1 bonks me.
That's still pretty impressive, all things considered.
Yeah, holy shit.
And
The tower,
3
like.
up. Bink.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yep. And after the fight phase, I'm gonna pile into you, buddy.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, that was like
How you doing,
6
buddy?
6s is fucking rare. Holy
Alright,
shit.
so normally morale phase, normally you'd have to take one, but Scarbrand, he likes to cut your jib. He likes the way you're doing things, so you get a freebie. You get a freebie, guy. It's your turn.
And now the marker light
It's
goes
your
away?
turn, guy.
Oh no, it's the battle
Yep,
round, right? Or
Battle. Let me double check.
is it the like turn? Yeah, because
If it's churn, yes. If it's battle round, it stays there, but can't really marker light him anymore because
Yeah.
he's a melee. Bayonetta Kano.
and typically we would check in the command phase the objectives as well, but seeing as you don't get them in the first turn, that's why we're not.
Last time my skull cannons didn't really do anything, but I kind of brought them for just point padding.
Remainder of the phase.
So if it's remainder of the phase,
It wouldn't have
so
applied, yeah.
nothing. Yeah, it wouldn't have
Okay.
applied in the fight phase.
Yeah. So it would have
Isn't
they
it-
would have burnt out at the end of your shooting phase.
Or the Overwatch part. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. Like the charge
Yep.
phase.
Well, either way, nothing really happened as a result of us going whoopsie doodle with the rules. The
Yeah.
dice gods saw our mistake and they went, "All right, we got you on this one."
Yeah, going whoopsie doodle with the rules is probably going to be a common theme on my streams, just because we're all, still
Even
pretty new.
veteran players still make oopsie doodles.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The important thing is to try and learn from them and try not to be a dick about it if you did forget something minor.
like
All
me
right.
forgetting my sixes scored me.
I would
additional
encourage
points.
anyone new to 40k to remember the most important rule in the rulebook since like 3rd edition was have fun. So, like,
I will not have fun.
damn it, you're breaking the rules.
Good. I
Mandatory
cannot be stopped.
enforced fun.
Yeah, so it's your little command phase there,
Oh,
Lily.
yeah, nothing I can do. So next phase.
Movement phase. I wish I could see, like... Yeah. Did you click your command phase button there on the top?
It's just a reminder. It doesn't
Okay.
really matter, but it helps us like keep track of where we're at.
Yeah. So,
So,
what do you like to try to fall back?
well, I can't exactly fall back.
Well, you just roll 3d6. If it happens to be greater than your leadership, then you're just staying here with your old buddy Scarbrand.
Already.
If it's
Oh.
lower than your leadership, then then you can walk away. Most 3d6 though.
You know what? I want to try it. Why not?
Yeah, you could roll 3 1s. Or like 3 2s would still be lower because you've got a Chasway still, so you need what, like lower than 7 total? That's totally doable.
Yep.
You rolled
It is doable.
So,
you rolled 6 6s before, need I remind you?
Yeah.
all
And
right.
this would
So,
open up Scarbrand to being absolutely fucking peppered by everybody.
yeah, that's what I plan on doing at least with the fucking broadsides.
Yeah.
All right. So it's
I think the
everyone 3.
broadsides might have to move a little bit, but yeah.
Yes, you roll 3
you roll
dice,
Yeah,
3d6.
and you basically need 7 or lower
7 or lower.
with the total, like with the combined values.
Yep. So 4,
Oh,
8, 9. Nope, you're stuck here with your buddy.
All right.
Because even if you could use Fireblade's leadership, you still beat him by 1.
bear in mind
Yeah.
you can of course still use your command points to reroll dice, but
Yeah.
with a 5, if you rerolled that 4, you'd still need like a 2 or a 1. So
Yeah.
it's still pretty unlikely. But just putting it out there as an option.
Alrighty.
Look at the little horde of drones.
Hmm.
See, I was going to shoot at your drones originally, Lolly, but because they're all single entities technically, but I just felt like a waste of shots.
Yeah, using D6 strength 8 hits on one drone is a little silly.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
it feels bad.
Yeah, I wonder.
See, I wish they
Aw.
counted as a squad.
I'm
but
kind of scared
here
to
we
see
are.
what they do to the Tau
shit.
Codex when it comes out. Like, either they'll make them shit or they'll make them really scary.
Yep.
Come on.
If you hold tab when you move something, Lolly, you'll pop up the ruler.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You gotta pick your guys up first. Like,
You can also select them and toggle on the movement measurement thing.
yeah, hold on, let me do this for you.
There we go.
Click on
Alright.
the hand. Alright, now just select them. You should be able to move. I toggle the thing for you.
All right.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Womp.
All right.
I don't know if it's clear as well, but you just bear in mind you can also move up to your movement range. You don't have to move
Yeah.
the full distance every time.
Well, I'm trying to.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
so you know.
toggle them.
Just so you know.
Which toggle is it again?
Toggle
Use,
measure movement if you right click.
Measure. There it is. I didn't see it first.
Yeah,
no,
it's
just toggle on all your guys while you move your people.
Okay.
Except for your fire warriors, they can kind of perish at this point.
and so they did.
Oh man, you forgot to remove casualty, but I got him for you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not being mean. I'm
Alright.
not trying to be like biased, but I think those fire warriors might be a little fucked. Or I mean the pathfinders. The ones with Scarbrand, like literally one of
Yeah.
the scariest, choppiest units there is.
How you doing there, bud?
Oh, weird. Pathfinders, the things with 5+ weapon skill, not having a good time against the fucking literal, like, Wrath Incarnate. Strange. never saw that one coming.
Who would have thunk it?
That being said,
Move too far back. I still want to hold the objective. Yeah, that's fine.
I love the clatter tabletop sim
Uh,
makes when you drop units.
Just because my monkey brain is going on blood and I'm seeing red, that commander in the back, he's not your warlord, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm still gonna kick his ass though.
Farsight, who has not yet to come in, is the warlord.
I'm still gonna kick his ass though. I'm here for booty. And you're looking scream duddy unctuous.
You're here. You're filled with fear. You're here to rip and tear.
Oh, cool. You can walk through these tall structures.
Yeah, they're breachable or whatever.
Me, Tokyo, drifting around the wall of marker drones to beat up broadsides. Gas. Because, what do they count as? Monsters? Vehicles?
I'm guessing they're just, yeah, like, monsters?
No,
I think most of the battle
they
suits...
count, but they don't have monsters or vehicle.
Oh, right, no. Yeah, battle suit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Might be an 8th edition keyword thing, but hey, here we are.
Yeah. Again, I think, like, we can't really say how armies really are going to be until everyone's had their codex. Like, it's all still so up in the air.
Actually,
Just looking at, like, the changes they've made to other codexes that added a lot of weird shit that wasn't in the old codexes. Like, I'm pretty sure every army's going to get a... This battle round, you can. Based
In this
on...
battle round, you can suck my nuts.
Based on the Necron and the Space Marine and the Dark Elder dexes, all kind of having something like that.
Nimcron.
Nimcron. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure one thing I do know about my
physical
army
wall there going on.
is they're definitely going to move the fucking orders to the command phase. It'd be weird if they added that command phase and then kept orders in the shooting phase. That would be very strange. So, I feel like that'll be something coming next.
Let me help you out here, Lily. No, that's fine.
yeah, it's good enough.
He's
Good
just
enough.
he's just vibing. He's just vibing.
Wobbly model syndrome. An actual rule in fucking 40k where it's just like fuck it.
It's
Alright,
like
so-
it's like if it's wobbly, whatever.
You can place it like next to the structure, but
Yeah.
if it's being targeted, put it back where it is so you can accurately measure.
Yeah.
Okay.
How dare you shoot at my demons?
Way less common now that everything's plastic. I remember it being a real fucking mission when everything was metal.
models, it was especially one of those models where lava was leaning to one
Yeah.
side automatically.
G-Dubs makes a metal standard bearer on a 25mm base, you fucking sadists.
Yeah.
I had to put
Even on a flat surface, it still falls over.
yeah, I had to put like coins under all my like orc standard bearers back in the day because they just fucking topple otherwise. Sorry, orcs and
Gee,
goblins because it was what's that?
All right. That's my movement phase. That's all I'm gonna move.
Yep, so going
And I
to the
ca- and-
shooting
Oh weird, you can press
And if I
alt to
remember
get the board.
correctly, I can't deep strike on the first battle round, right?
That's
field.
correct,
But
yeah.
second battle round you can.
Yeah. You guys aren't getting objectives or deep strikes on the first battle round, basically.
Because Dozer hates us.
That's why.
All
It's
right.
definitely not because it's a rule. It's personal.
So
Just because I beat up your Nimcrons.
Has anyone worked out how to
No.
use this fucking action cam, by the way? I can never get it to work.
I don't know what it
I've
is.
become error.
So does that include secondary objectives too? By the way.
No, secondary
Uh,
objectives.
secondary objectives.
Secondary
Okay.
objectives still count. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So like, you still want to tally for your thin their ranks, and you still want to like keep an idea of character. To be fair, the character model one, you can just do that at the end of the game because it is an in-game objective. But domination and thin their ranks, you want to be tracking.
Then
So-
the ranks.
My Shasui here is going to marker light the blood letters.
How dare you?
So, and all my fire warriors and gun drones are going to lay down the hate.
Yep. So he will get the benefit of dense cover, being in the area terrain, like basically fully.
Which I think is the -1 for him to hit.
There is a couple of guys outside of it, but let me just check the wording of the rule.
If it's wholly within, then I have
Again, I've
rules
been
that you
I've been wrong before, so I think I'll check. Dense cover. If this terrain features at least 3 inches in height, then subtract 1 inches from the hit roll when resulting attack with a ranged weapon, unless you can draw straight lines, passing over or through. Models that are on or within an area do not suffer this penalty if the only terrain feature these lines pass through.
So based off the models word there.
I think you're fine because the unit you could like.
And he can draw straight lines to my guys anyways.
He can draw straight lines to your guys, but if he has to draw straight lines to your guys at the back that aren't in the cover, it still has to go through the dense cover. And also, he's not in the dense cover with you. And since you choose the models that die, I think you get the benefit of it. Because it doesn't say the unit has to be wholly within. Like if you had like these units, like the blood leader back at the back here was like at the front, outside of the cover. Then he could draw a line to it without going through the cover. I don't know. I feel like you get the good cover because the majority of the units in it.
Yeah.
All right. And since
it's a bit weird, I'm not sure. If anyone thinks I'm wrong, feel free to say.
Yeah, I'm just checking my volley fire works for drones too, real quick.
I think it was just weapon specific, wasn't it? The volley fire.
Yeah.
So should work
And
for
the
your gun drones because they have pulse carbine.
Yeah. Any sept units, as long as they have pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's 12 shots from these 2 gun drones. Because you have 2 pulse carbines in them bastards.
Yeah. So 3 plus 3 would be 6, and then times 2 would be 12.
Very good dozer.
I'm trying. How does maths work?
I don't know a bad number.
So 12 plus another.
You said 12, right?
2,
Like
3,
I just made a retard.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Yeah, you just went the roundabout way.
So 33 shots.
Oh my god.
Dun dun.
Yeah, you're doing the equivalent of what Scarbrand did to the Pathfinders, but the shooting version.
Yep. But take that -1 hit, gamer.
Oh yes, the beautiful cherry blossom protects the bloodthirsters. Or bloodletters. If that was like 20 bloodthirsters, that'd be very different.
18, 17, 18.
Also, I apologize for my racist accent. I'm cancelled now.
4.
Yep.
Are there 31? I think. Yeah.
33 shots. You said.
33.
I hate the insistence of you using those cancer dice. Because you could just click the fucking...
They are pretty awful.
Alright, so what am I hitting on?
So your fire warriors are normally 4s, but since dense cover, you look for 5s.
5s, okay. I reroll 1s because of marker light.
Yeah.
Alright, you said 5 ups hit?
Yep. Alright, and you're looking for 3s to wound me.
Alright, how many actually?
That looks like 8.
Ah, so lucky.
Yep, so
Actually.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not one. I think it's base, not tip anyway.
Yep, so I have to make 8s. Come with me, dice.
As a child, I laughed at base and tip.
Alright, so 3 go poof. So we're gonna poof him, we're gonna poof him, and we're gonna poof Steve there.
What are these?
Wait.
Why are these poofing?
He has to stick. They failed their save.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, there's 6 up, sorry. Whoops, that's other demons I'm thinking of. So 3 more go poof. Poof, poof, poof.
All right.
I'm just gonna quickly
next.
save.
Okay.
Yep, you good.
Why do I think there are 3 up? Save. Weird.
All right. So,
Wait, hold on. One of them is going on poof. I have 5 open vulns. Sorry.
gotcha. All right. So, all 6, because I'm gonna meme slightly of these marker drones actually are gonna marker like that skull cannon.
Good
So,
lord. That's a very
there you go.
marked skull cannon.
Let's go cancel most survives.
Yep. So I reroll 1s, get +1 to hit.
Ignore cover?
Yep. I know.
I mean, there's not any cover.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just so I know
I
how
already
marker
realized
lights.
it ahead of time. I already realized right now I could slap 2 more on these guys, but what's done is done. So first off, these 3 broadsides are going to use their smart missile systems on these bloodletters,
Alright.
and they're going to use their heavy rail rifles on the skull cannon.
Gotcha.
So,
Holy fuck. Alright. Thank you, Leandrus, for the follow. Hello, welcome to the
alright.
stream. Jesus, that
So-
follow fucking noise always scares the shit out of me because it's so long between them.
So, what are you shooting first?
I'll do the smart missile system first. So, heavy 4. I believe that just means 4 attacks.
Yep, and how many missiles do they have? Or how many smart missile systems?
I think it's 1 apiece. Let me just double check.
I would check ball script, but in this case, it
Yeah.
doesn't help.
It's looking like it's just 1 apiece.
Alright, so 12
And-
shots coming in with missiles.
And they don't get benefit cover or anything, and I don't need to see them.
Yep.
So 12 coming at shoot.
Putting on 4s belongs to it. But then, yeah. Because the bloodleaders don't have any marker lights, do they?
They have 1 marker light on them, so reroll ones.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Good thing we have those rerolls of ones. Alright.
Yep,
So,
it's Farsight Enclave versus Khorne Daemons. Yep, that is for sure.
and you're looking for 3s. 1 fails. So 4 wounds going towards me. You have an AP of fuck all. But I still am going to use my invuln save because it's better than my 6 up. 5 up invulns. 1 goes through, 4 go. So you're gonna go down, you're gonna go down, you're gonna go down. Actually, you're gonna stay up. So you 2 go down.
All right. Now the
I have a conga line dozer.
Yeah, I'm looking at so I was like,
now 6 heavy rail rifle shots at the skull cannon.
Yep.
Oops.
Leandro said something about Farsight Enclave, don't forget your aggressive footing. I don't know what that means.
Reroll 1s also got a +1 because of the marker light.
Yep.
So what hits?
I think aggressive footing's roll for. No. The hell's aggressive footing?
I got no idea.
Oh, is that something in your codex, Lolly?
Let me take a look. Ask him if it's a stratagem.
Is it a stratagem or is it like a stepped rule? Or oh, here we go. Aggressive footing. When resolving an attack made with a ranged weapon by a model in this unit,
Can't
made
stand me within 12 inches.
treat that enemy unit as having one more marker light counter than it actually has. Farsight Enclave detachment rule, apparently.
Oh,
Oh,
so
I
from
I
within
didn't see
12
that
you
rule
get.
anywhere.
Wow.
Bear in mind we're
Okay.
playing 9th edition. Is that a 9th edition rule, Leandrist? Or 8th edition Tau Codex rule? Or is it an old edition thing? No, it sure is, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be worth
Uh,
checking the codex later, but I'm happy to
Yeah.
proceed if you are, Uno.
I'm gonna proceed.
Cool.
So, and
So
you're
they had
looking
their-
to wound me.
Yeah.
You have a strength of 8. I have a toughness of 7. You're looking for 3s.
Oh, there we go. It was part of Psychic Awakening, the Tau book. The Tau book I think was called Greater Good.
Yep.
It's
so
actually
it's not on the. So it's not on the codex.
it won't
it's
be in
on
the
its own
codex.
little-
It's in the supplement
Yeah.
book called Greater
It's in a
Good.
different book.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
I'll
can
look for
give
that.
you a link for it later if you want it, or it'll be in that moth trove.
Alright, so gonna have to resort to my demonic saves here.
I've actually got it on me because I need that for some of my Imperial Guard rolls. So just bear with me and I'll pull that up. I already have it
While
downloaded.
he pulls up book, I'm gonna use, hopefully get 3 follow-ups, because right side scary. Yeah. Well, give me 2d6 damage, Mr. Lolly.
Alright.
Resulting in 9. I believe that's more than a skull cannon. Yep.
All right. Quick question. For the sake of helping me out with some things, do your bloodletters need to make morale checks at all?
Yes.
Okay.
But if I roll a 1, I get a cool. Actually, no, since I'm within range of Scarbrand.
Okay.
But
Okay,
if I
so-
do roll a 1, I get a bring back demons.
Okay. That's cool.
yeah, okay, here we go.
I still need that count though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And
Yeah.
then a skull cannon.
10.
So as part of
So
as
10.
part of the rules, Lolly, all Farsight Enclave's units and Farsight Enclave's detachment, that is any detachment that only includes Farsight Enclave's units, get the aggressive footing ability, which is the one we just talked about.
Yeah.
So yeah. If you're shooting against enemy unit within 12 inches, you treat that enemy unit as having one more marker like counter than it actually has. So yeah,
Good to know.
close range good for your army,
Good to know.
weirdly.
I will definitely grab that book at some point.
Yeah, that's yeah, just adds a couple more rolls and relics and stuff for you. Yeah, see,
Alright,
I already have the book because I used the tank aces shit, Leandros. Oh, sorry. You go, Lily. I'll just use chat if I need to talk to the chat. I forget I can actually talk in text
Okay.
chat.
Cool. So all my fire team here is going to target this Skullmaster.
I'll remember the rule of target closer models, because he's underneath that 11 threshold.
Yeah, so he's a character model.
Yep.
Wait. All right. So wait, what?
So
You have to target the closest model, unless the character has more than, I think, 2
yeah,
wounds. it is.
unless the character's a really big model with heaps of wounds, like a Scarbrand or like Magnus, for example, they're basically protected by other units. Like you have to either have units that can
Even
target.
though it's like a wide open field here, if even this guy is closer, your shots have to go into him instead.
Yeah, it's basically, is it called Lookout Sir? I can't remember, but it basically
Lookout
is.
Sir's a shear off wound thing, but it's something that 8th edition start of. Yeah, you can't just outright snipe characters.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
And
Unless
this
you have sniper rules.
all these blood crushers are a unit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, wait, so is this Skull Master part of the unit?
No,
no,
he's a
he's
character.
an individual character, but he's on the same mount as the unit.
Yep. He rides around on a juggernaut. These guys are just normal boys.
So, all right. So, I'm probably just being stupid or something because I'm getting confused now. Because wasn't it supposed to be where if they're close to them, they get that?
If they're the closest available model, you can shoot at. So, say if my Skullmaster was up here, he'd be closer than
Okay,
the Blood
so
Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not based on you.
like,
It's based
let's
on
say,
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
let's
So
say for example, this Guardian drone was a character.
I
Dude's right
couldn't
here.
shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah, and dude's right here. I can only shoot the fire warriors. But if I was right
Correct.
here, I could shoot him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I totally thought if it was like in cohesion or unit, you can only. Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
get it now.
Leandros posted the wording in the chat. Cannot shoot at an enemy character with 9 or less wounds while it is within 3 inches of a friendly unit that contains 1 monster, 1 vehicle, or 3+ other models, excluding character models with 9 or less wounds,
Oh, they
unless it is
changed
the
that up.
closest target.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think he's actually eligible because my bloodletters here are too far away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
just never mind.
What-
Resume shooting Skullmaster.
okay.
Yeah. Because
All right.
I thought you said he's
thank you, 9th edition.
is he well isn't he within 2.3 of this blood letter?
Yeah, but he's closer than the bloodletter. Based off the rule that was posted here.
Well, it's within 3 inches of a friendly unit.
Yeah, but look at the end. Dozer.
But isn't this bloodthirsty here?
Unless it is the closest target. Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't
And he's
it's that guy 12.1 versus 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can't
Actually, yeah, no.
he can't be targeted,
You're right
right?
in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he gets the eligibility because he's close to this blood letter, and then he gets the not the closest because of that blood letter. Yeah, it's a bit janky because of the way you're curved around like the thing, but it is technically correct, I think.
Well, guess you have to continue abusing bloodletters, I guess.
All right. So bloodletters are getting shot. Looking down, I think all of them can hit.
I'll remember the
This is
dumb
one
little
in.
obscuring thing. Yeah.
I think it's good.
I mean, it keeps outright clipping on the thing, so.
I'm on the fence, so I'll let you all decide whether or not if this guy can hit him.
It's a bit tricky, but I'll try and get like a bead done. So there, I've got the edge of his base, and if I go over to here, I think it's still touching, basically. Like, from what I can...
still touching, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'd say he cannot.
Cannot.
So, from what I'm getting, everything to my left of this blue line can't fire at them.
So him, and him can't fire.
That's, yeah, correct.
Okay.
So, Shazui looks like 4 warriors? 5?
1,
Sorry.
2,
That
3,
guy was hit
4,
by
5,
the fire
6.
blade. 6. Alright.
The fire. No, fire was not. The fire blade is going to.
Fire's gun, or give me another marker light.
Alright, thanks, Leandros. Appreciate it.
Probably not. Yeah, it has nothing more. Just 2. However, actually, I'm going to use a stratagem involving marker lights. Go to it real quick. Okay, so with one command point, I can roll a D3 plus 1 rather than just adding one marker light.
Hmm.
So D3 plus 1.
Getting
Three.
three. So that shoot
Alright.
up to 4.
All right, they don't get the benefit of cover.
I mean, they didn't get cover save anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, they would get
Was it dense?
the dense
Well,
cover
it
though.
said
Yeah,
dense cover.
yeah.
So
It does covers just a flex penalty for you to shoot. It doesn't give me a save to my guys. You think it would, but no, that's only light cover.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
bit weird the terrain stats,
Yeah,
but
the
the
wording's a bit weird.
marker light would mean all cover though, wouldn't it? Like all benefits. So it would still negate dense cover as well.
So two,
I mean, all
four,
my
six,
because I'm
8,
not
10,
looking to
12.
sacrifice my flag bearer here.
Yeah.
He can accurately draw a line of them. So
Okay, so 12 shots
fire
because
away.
they're within range for volley fire.
Yep. And you paid your point right for the stratagem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they within half?
No
Now, is it the unit or the model?
unit, I believe.
Okay, so
Let me be able to.
It's your models to his unit, if that makes sense. Like the shooting you shoot by model to a target unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leander's just answered the question of dense cover.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
would negate that.
Yeah.
Right,
Any
so,
effect that negates the benefits of cover includes dense light, so it doesn't ignore things like obscuring. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah.
the reason why I'm asking for it is because of the rapid fire rule.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So like you go by your model being in range of his unit,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought you meant like the
okay,
stand your ground
so
rule. My bad.
he's in within half. He's within
All good. That's why we're
half.
here. It's actually good to have someone in the chat who knows like this shit offhand.
Yeah.
Because I'm
half.
still relatively rusty, or at least like I feel like I've been learning more through playing these
Okay,
games,
so
but I'm still a bit like not perfect
1,
at it.
2, 3, 4 of them will be able to use their rapid, and the other 2 won't.
Nice.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16, unless volley fire adds another on top. Yeah, on top of their rapid.
So you'd essentially just get an additional shot, I believe.
Yeah.
The rule works, so
Yeah.
they'd be rapid fire 2, and then plus 1, then your guys would just get additional shot.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
So if I do correct me if I'm wrong. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then an additional one more from
Yep.
these 4.
That's how I'm
So
interpreting
16.
the rule.
Yeah, that's how I'd say it.
Okay, so 16.
Yep.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16.
Look at Lolly use these cursed dice.
Reroll 1s with a
ones.
marker light.
Yep. Alright. And think you're looking for 4s? Yeah.
4s. Okay.
Cause if you had a 5th marker light, then oh boy.
Yeah.
And you are looking for 3s. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4, 5 up invulns, cause I'm a little corny boy. 2 go.
All right. Let's do more for my
You
counter
will
down
go
here.
there, and you'll go there.
1, 2. All right.
My demons are being cleared out. Feels bad. Think that's all of your shooting, cause
these boys can still shoot.
yeah, But what can they shoot that doesn't have obscuring though?
So not a whole lot can shoot, but I mean,
That
still
one
gonna
guy,
shoot.
those few guys have a dream.
So I think it's I
So,
think it's just
or
those
war-
4.
Yeah, those 4 guys have a dream. What legends? Go for it.
Yep. So let's see. It's assault 2. It's a 2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we
I
appreciate?
was about fucking. If you hadn't said it, I was going to. It's not a good omen when that building you're in, Lolly, has dead town it already.
What are you talking about, guy?
Uh, he's in within 12.
Yep, so reroll 1s, because you have invisible marker light, that's invisible marker lights.
Alright.
I think you're hitting on 4s, so
Yep. Alright, so
and you are wounding me on 3s.
oh really?
Yep, I'm only T4 on those guys.
So 1.
Yep, and looking for 4-up save, because Juggernauts have actual armor compared to naked red people.
Oh.
Ow.
Alright. Now my cold star. First is gonna use the missile pod.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's gonna use the missile pod against the bloodletters.
Oh, yeah, if he is, doesn't need line of sight.
Yeah. Pretty much every missile attack didn't need it, but I'll double check.
I think you mentioned it didn't need it.
Let's see. Missile pod. Oh shit, no, that one doesn't. That one does need my LS because it didn't say otherwise.
Yeah, it's just
However-
the smart missile systems, I think.
However, I do have a supernova launcher. And I don't need
Fucking Jesus. just
yeah,
the name
I
of
don't-
that weapon.
it is probably not in range actually.
And isn't it 30 inches?
Yeah, it's not in range.
Oh.
It's 18.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame Scarbrain's in
I
combat.
think the only unit I can see really is the Skullmaster.
Yeah, and he's outside that 18.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my missile pod
Aha,
on.
Lolly. But then we go to the root. No, again. I think you can shoot him. Because I think he's the only legal model for you to shoot.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So.
Yep.
So I'm rolling 2 attacks. And just so I don't have to keep relying on everyone else. It's ballistic skill I'm trying to get under, right?
Over.
For
Over.
the hit.
That number or
Natural
higher.
over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then we're higher. I'm sorry, I was thinking of fucking a fan supply game.
Yeah, two
no,
plus
trust me.
basically means like you need 2s or higher. So one
Okay,
one is
so-
with his ballistic skill so good, you only need one's the only failure, and even then you can probably
Alright.
re-roll it, right?
Well, he does have a marker line on him, so
Fuck.
only 1 hit.
Alright, and your missile's a strength of 7?
Yep, strength 7 and
Yep. Look for
toughness is
3s.
5.
So because you're higher, but don't double it, basically.
Yep. So that does bonk me for 1 AP. So I have to make a 5 up regardless. Hamina.
D3 damage,
Alright,
I think.
so D3 damage.
E.
Now you roll the stinky dice. Oh,
Where'd it go?
did anyone else lag
3
when
damage.
they dice were in the box?
Oof. A nasty little missile hit.
Alright, and real quick before I end my turn. Make sure I can use it on this phase.
Yeah.
Oh, it's talking about the stratagem.
Yeah, I assumed you were checking your
Okay,
stratagem.
So a commander means just anyone HQ squad, correct? Or does that only mean the warlord?
Sorry,
I think commander might reference your commander suits.
yeah, commander specifically. Commander isn't like a trait in the normal game.
Yeah, use the
Yeah.
stratagem in your shooting phase if a Tau Empire commander from the army
Yeah,
did not
so I
move or
think it
use it.
references your
Keyword commander, yeah.
battle suits. Yeah.
Okay, so since he didn't move on a movement phase, nor did a Manta strike, I can do an orbital ion beam.
Oh,
Oh.
So
I really need to
pick
go to the
two.
bathroom. I'll be right back. But feel free to continue without me. Or no, probably gonna help with any rules problems.
Pick 2 points on battlefield, 2d6 inches apart. Draw an imaginary straight line 1 meter wide between these 2 points, and roll a dice for each unit, friend or foe, that has models under this line. Subtract 1 from result if the unit being rolled for is a character. On a 4+, the unit being rolled for suffers D3 mortal wounds.
Alright.
So
you're gonna blast your own guys just to try to finish them off?
I pick 2 points, 2d6 point areas across from each other. Okay. It also costs 3 command points. So 1, 2, 3. So 4, 6, so 10 inches apart. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Damn. Trying to see it.
You can more or less just
Okay.
get 2 bloodletters in a Skullmaster.
Yeah, it's 1 meter wide. So
And the line's already 1 meter.
so Skullmaster and put 3 blood pressure. Well,
Oh, 'cause
2
the
blood
line's
pressures.
already
Alright,
1
I'm
meter.
back by the way. Hello.
Oh, blown back.
Yep, so on a 5-up, D3 mortal wounds to Skullmaster. We'll start with him first since he's the important guy.
Yep. So yeah, just you just make your save right now.
Don't you have to
So
roll?
oh yeah.
Of 5
Wait,
plus
wait, wait.
or 4+ units self more wounds unless character, then it's 5-up.
All right, hold on. I'm being fucking stupid right now because
Yeah, I could feel the stupidity.
Alright.
Read the rule.
Yeah. Okay, a dice for each unit. Okay. So yeah, we'll do so 1 from the get go for the Skull Master. So he gets a D3 mortal wound.
So 2 or 3 will probably kill him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he's dead.
All right.
rip Skullmaster.
So that's assassinate victory point.
Yep, but I wouldn't allocate them yet because if we're playing rules as written, you have to wait to the end of the game to tell you these ones.
Okay.
Even though
Okay.
I mean it doesn't really matter, but I'm trying to be a bit more of a stickler for the rules going forward.
All right.
More
I'm
to
gonna
help,
roll
more just so I understand how
3d6,
ninth
1
works.
for each.
Now read the rule again out loud. Just see if you're being gremlin.
Okay. I'll read the entire thing.
Yep.
Use the stratagem in your shooting phase if a Tau Empire commander from your army did not move or use their Manta strike ability in a preceding movement phase, which he met the requirements for.
Yep.
Pick 2 points on a battlefield, 2d6 inches apart. I rolled that earlier. Draw an imaginary straight line, 1 millimeter wide between these 2 points, and roll a dice for each unit, friend or foe, that has models under this line.
Okay, there's
Subtract
models.
1. Yeah.
That's what I was just trying to look for.
So,
So roll your
3d6.
3d6.
So because it goes to
And,
3 units, is that why 3 models? Is that why we're doing 3 dice?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just wasn't here when it
And-
was started.
So 4 ups. So 1.
Doing
And-
d3. So you can pop a blood crusher, in theory.
So 1 mortal blow.
Alright. He goes down to half his wounds because he was already injured.
All right. And that's all I can do.
Yep. So we go on your charge. Do you
Yeah,
want to
not
charge?
happening.
Alright. Well, we go to your fight phase.
Oh boy.
And if I remember correctly, Dozer, for some reason I start.
Yeah, I think they changed it to 9th. So let me just pull that up because that is new to me.
Because I know in 8th edition it was your turn.
Yeah, it was like whoever's turn it is goes first in the 5 phase, but I think it's different now. It's a bit odd. Let me just
Yeah.
check that. So
Unless
rules.
Leander's gonna suddenly Superman real quick in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still watching or not, but I'm pretty sure it's now the fucking whoever's turn it isn't goes first, which is a bit odd, but makes
Charged units fight first. Well, no one declared a charge, Leander's.
battle round.
We already know the charged unit part.
Fight phase. Starting with the player whose turn is not taking place, the players must alternate selecting an eligible unit from their army and fighting with it. Yeah.
Yeah, so Scarbrand gets his whack.
Who can say
Yeah, so it's Scarbrand goes first.
Yep.
I think the exception is Lolly could pay a command point to do the whatever the stratagem's called, the one that does the that you get to go first. But I don't know if it's still
Yeah,
applicable.
interrupt.
It's really no point. It's just some pathfinders.
Yeah.
Now, if it was like Farsight, I could see it being worth it, but
Yeah.
it's a little gremlin man.
Oh, but you still have to do it after an enemy unit has fought. So I don't think counteroffensive would apply here. Yeah, counteroffensive. Use the stratagem after an enemy unit has fought in this turn. Select one of your own eligible units and fight with it next.
Yep, so Scarbrand, he's coming in with Sweeping Blow. I only get 12 dice this time.
Basically,
'cause-
only applies to like charging enemy. Really doesn't really work for this sort of phase.
Yep,
Sorry.
so hitting on 2s. Wow.
Jesus Christ, that's the same as Lolly's roll, but way worse.
Yeah.
6 1s, fucking hell.
Oh, we're wounding on 2s.
Thank God.
I'm gonna spend a command point, just because I'm gremlin, to reroll that 1. Die. Actually, I didn't even
all.
need to spend that command point. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
well.
really?
Yeah, I'm still gonna keep the fact that I paid that command point, because I need to learn my fucking lesson.
Yeah, it's a good attitude to have.
Alright, so who is the closest? 7, 9, 7.1, and you were... so I have to hover over 3 inches your way.
God, he's a scary lad.
It doesn't look like it moved 3 inches, but it did.
Yeah.
And that's your charge phase. Go on to morale.
Yes, I think the only squad that had morale was this one at the back, and that'd be fun because only one guy lost. So 6 plus 1 is 7, which is the same as your Chasway, so you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't need to bother really.
No, it's my morale phase gamer.
Yep.
Because
Oh,
none of his
shit.
models died on his turn.
Yep. So now it's turn 2, so you can score points basically.
And give me a 1. Nope. Damn.
That's the command phase, right? Like that we do. I'm pretty sure it's the command phase that we do the mission objective thing. Let me just check.
At the end of command phase.
Yeah.
And I, unfortunately, do not control any commands or points in general.
Yeah, take and hold. End of
Womp
each
womp.
player's command phase. Yeah. Just so I know. Cool.
Yep, so we're gonna go to movement phase. Skull Cannon, he's gonna wibble wobble, wibble wobble. How many inches can you move again? 7, 6. So back your ass up 1. He's gonna leave the comfort of the park. He's gonna roll up 6 inches. Bread. These guys ain't too happy that you shot their boss. Dun-dun.
Oh.
One had an aneurysm.
And also being battle round 2, you can also bring in units now.
Yep, so... Got you on that one. Get this marker light out of here, you don't exist anymore. Yep, I missed a bullet that died. Go with your friends. So these boys, gonna walk up their 6. But I'm gonna rearrange them slightly, because I don't want to be that close to you. Because I have to keep within 1 inch away from you. So weird little U shape here, because I didn't keep my instruments and flag bearer next to my HQ guy. Speaking of weird little conga lines. Shit. They're gonna waddle over 3.
Yeah, how many do you have to be over for the coherency to need 2 people? Is it 10? I will look it up while we're waiting. Or while you guys are doing stuff.
Six plus gotta be 2 inches within at least 2 other models.
Yeah, 6 plus models. 2 other models, yeah.
Yep. We're all family enough here.
Yeah, everyone's got 2, right? Yeah.
Yep. They may look cursed, but they are within 2 of each
Yeah,
other.
yeah. I was just wondering because I haven't really had to run into the coherency stuff yet, so I thought I'd check. Because typically my armies are all, 10 or less, and I'm very blocky with them.
End of my movement phase. Yeah, we're gonna bring in the homies.
Oh no. Do just bear in mind, I think there was a special rule for this mission about not coming in within. Let me just check, because I might be wrong. The 4 pillars. Reinforcement units cannot be set up within range of any objective markers. Oh, right, okay, so that's fine. Just as long as you're not in the bubble, basically.
Yep.
Which you'll find. My bad. Oh, wait.
No, it's good for you to bring that up, just in case.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure, like, because I'm sure
Yeah, it was a good thing you brought it up, because I was absolutely planning on doing that.
So, yeah. Yeah, you basically can be anywhere around it, but not within that bubble. What is the game loading?
I don't know.
According to this, my game is loading 2 assets, but it is not loading them.
For me.
Not loading anything. Might be loading the change between the objectives.
Yeah, I think it was. I just glitched out and I just did it again. It's fine now.
Yep. Alright, so that's my deep strike unit that I paid little command points for. Sadly, not a whole lot of stratagems for demons.
Yeah, I expect
any
that'll be
stratagems that I like.
probably be the codex when you'll get some more, maybe. Or when they rethink it a bit. Man, it's pretty funny, like, side tangent, but it's pretty funny. They released some of the preview for the kill team rules for the Krieg guys today. And people are already so bitter about it. And I'm like, what's the fucking problem? It's not that bad. People are like, I hate the way the movement's written. Use shapes instead of numbers. Fuck you. It's pretty funny. You won't find a community more bitter than the 40k or Kill Team or Age of Sigmar rules people, I swear.
Alright. So time for psychic phases. Khorne. I can't. No.
I get why some people are pissy, but
Time for the Daka phase.
exactly.
This skull cannon. He's gonna poop at your little broadsides. Just fuck you. That's why.
Okay.
So looking for D6 shots. For 3. Looking for thrice. Owie. Looking for a 3 again. Bink. Take him as 2 to your save, gamer.
Is it weird of
Alright.
me to say that the corn dice look real delicious? Like you'd want to eat them?
Think you need help?
Alright, so I'm saving on a.
I don't know, they just look real appetizing. They're just that nice red, you know? Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Leandros gets it. He said they look like fruit gushers. Absolutely.
So toughness 5, his thing is.
Sorry, I'm
You
going
know,
on.
look at toughness for
Seven.
this part.
Oh, what am I looking for?
AP versus your save.
Save. Okay.
Yep, so
So
your
2
save's
plus.
a 2. And the AP of my gun is?
AP for gun. It's -2, so I'm going to do a 4 up.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a nope.
And I
So,
do D3 damage. See if I do another one. Nope, I do 2 damage this time.
alright, so 1,
Just
2.
peeling away on that guy.
Yeah, they got that copper and blood look going.
This skull cannon. He is gonna bombard this squad again, because they are within that full blast ruling. Give me that dice back. So 6 shots coming at you. Because X gonna give it to you. Looking for 3s. Way. Looking for 2s because I'm shooting your little breacher guys. Way. So 2 6-up saves. Or 2 5-up saves if you use your Guardian Drone's invuln save.
5 ups. That's a nope.
And you can use your savior protocol here, but
It's not worth it.
yeah. So 2 of you guys go.
So it's going to be. Wink.
Since 2 guys are dead, it's worth flipping them for morale reasons.
And
Alright. Think the only thing I have Scarbrand. I'm just going to yell at this fucking marker drone. Actually, no, I can't because the obscuring. I'm going to yell at your fucking broadside then.
That marker like drone saved from yelling by small wall.
Well, D6 shots on your fucking battles squad for 1 shot. Nice, nice. I'm screaming at you on a 2. Alright. And I'm looking for a 5 because... Actually, hold on. What are you? Toughness of 5. I'm a strength of 5. I'm looking for 4s. There we go.
He gets it. He screams.
-1
Alright.
your save.
Alright, so it'll be 3 up.
Did you -1 from the hit from Jen's cover, by the way?
This weapon automatically hits its target.
Ah, okay, cool. Never mind. Ignore me.
And also I could draw a straight line to him.
So he eats that.
Yep, so it's 1 damage.
Cool.
You have to mark it on your already wounded model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's a unit. You base.
It's a word.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright, so that's all my Shotan.
So I said to stop
Now
old
it's time for
edition
the fun
cancer where you'd
part.
allocate wounds to like the toughest guy, or you'd allocate wounds like to the guy who can take it with like a 2+ invulnerable. So they got
So
rid of it.
Scarbrand, he's gonna become a gamer. He's gonna charge your commander.
Oh boy. Alright. So he was
Scarbrand got a
yeah.
little confused.
So trying to using the rules of greater good. I'm trying to see who can.
I think maybe it's just this one lone warrior here. Because that one passes over maybe this guy?
Yeah, that guy can, because he can sit at the
Yeah,
edge.
so 2 lone warriors.
The chest we can maybe.
Now that's clipping barely over this little edge here.
God damn it.
Yeah, so 2 pulse rifles.
Maybe this third guy or fourth guy, I mean.
Yeah, that can hit. Because it's not clipping the little thing here.
All right,
But
so
by that logic, the Shazuli should be able to, shouldn't
He is tucked in closer, though, like north, if you go from Lolly's perspective. So maybe that's
yeah,
why
he
he
is a
can't.
little closer in. Yeah. So 3 guys.
Just
All
trying
right.
to see if I can. Yeah, leg!
and
Legend of the North Star.
aren't half range. He's in half range, so
Yep. So
with, and volley fire because of the Cognitive Fire Blade, so that should be
Yep.
2 shot. That should be 3 shots each, so 3, 6, 9.
Actually fun.
369, 369, and because I'm within
I
half,
mean,
you reroll ones.
Sorry, just checking the chest
Yeah.
way, I would argue he can, based on my measurement.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So 12 shots, rerolling ones. Because you have your invisible marker light.
From being, yeah, 12 inches of Scarbrand.
Yeah.
I'm
Basically, if you
One,
can rapid
two,
fire, you just
three,
melt
5,
somebody.
yeah,
7, 8, 9,
pretty
10,
good.
11, 12.
Yeah.
1, 2,
It's definitely worth you getting that book if you play Farsight Enclave slowly. At least the PDF,
Yeah.
I mean. Not, illegal
Guess
through
what?
the Black Library.
Alright,
Reroll
reroll
those
1.
ones. Up, roll one more die with that, because you only rolled 11.
You should have. This is nothing. We did like an 8-hour game. This is just this is a quick game by comparison. 40k takes a while, and we are pretty new to
Alright.
the game, so it takes even longer.
2
So-
connect, because Overwatch.
Alright.
And you are looking for 5s to wound me.
Alright.
Alright. So 2 3-up saves from Scary Brand, the Man of Scars.
He doesn't.
With a 6 and a 5, he don't care. And now your commander probably wants to start firing.
Yeah. And he fires
Fire
all.
everything!
So, first his ranged fusion blades. So 2 attacks.
Yep.
And I need a 2+. So yeah.
Well, you need because it's Overwatch. You need
6
higher.
ups, Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, 6.
You reroll ones though, because your marker light thing.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
one.
1 connects.
Strength 8, I think it was.
You're looking for 3s.
3.
AP 4.
And
Oh,
just because I'm scared here, I'm gonna activate for 2 command points Warp Surge. I'm gonna improve my invuln by 1.
that makes sense.
Alright.
So 4-up invuln save, please, Scarbrand.
Oh, ho ho.
Well, by the rules of the thing, I cannot reroll saving throws, so yeah,
Yeah.
D6 damage, I believe.
Let's see, fusion
Actually,
blades.
hold on.
Range is D6.
Fusion blade drains. Within half the range, roll 2 dice. Discard the lowest.
Ouch.
So you roll
So-
2d6 and you pick the higher one.
So 5.
5. Ouch.
And that's just 1 weapon.
Yep.
Thank you, Cold Star Battlesuit. Very cool.
Next is the ×2 fusion blasters. So
That's
2.
2 shots.
Hitting on 6. Rerolling ones.
Wait,
Whoop.
your fusion blades replace your fusion blasters.
Okay, so ignore those then.
Time for a
God.
missile pod.
Damn it. Missile
That's the
pod.
only thing I hate about the Battlescribe
Well,
TTS
can
is
we?
it keeps
Shall
saying-
we count the missile pod as also 2 attacks?
I would say reroll just because.
Yeah, it is
Nah,
still.
leave
It
it
is 2
as there.
attacks. It's up to you, guys. I'm not
Like, you're
technically.
supposed to be the fucking judge here.
Well, I mean, seeing it as 2 shots, like, you could, but the thing
Like,
is,
it
you were
would.
shooting a weapon that you're not meant to be shooting, and then now you're shooting a new weapon. I would say do a new roll, is how I'd
Okay.
roll it normally. As much as it does cross over, it's like you're taking the advantage of your roll that you shouldn't have done. So it's like, for me, if I'm being impartial, I would say roll it again.
Okay.
Because you could roll 2 6s. I mean, it's the same result now, so
Yeah.
no harm, no foul.
Yep.
But it, yeah.
And you look for 4s.
All right.
Womp.
That's a negative. And then my fucking high outburst high output burst cannon. So that's 8
Jesus Christ, yeah, it is.
to
Assault 8. Yes, it is.
Ho
Jesus. That's quite the... Their commander is quite scary.
Yes.
But to be fair, so is
I think he's
Scarbrand.
the most expensive suit besides like named characters.
Yeah, all the
Real
Forge,
ones.
all the Forge World ones.
Yep.
Those like Yavanas or whatever they're called.
No, those all with, and then you have your thing that you bought with your
Yeah.
stratagem.
which is, let me mouse over it.
The
Supernova launcher
Fight of the century. I'm doing
is a D6 attack. So I'll first
So you just roll
see how
these.
many I hit. Oh, how many I get to shoot at you with.
How many shots you get. Amazing.
Fantastic.
Such is life, unfortunately.
Fantastic. Good thing I can
Oh.
re-roll that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey. Alright, and what's his strength?
It is strength 6, AP -2, damage
Alright,
2.
so you're looking for 5s. Because I am a higher toughness than you.
Yeah, the battle scribe to TTS is fucking cool, but it is a little lacking in some areas, like with relics that replace weapons and stuff like that. I had that problem as
Oh,
well with
that's
my
it.
main gun on a Lumen Russ.
Time for Scarbrand to go in.
Rolls double once. No.
Probably.
No, he's in.
6, that's more enough to get me in, yep. So,
Greetings.
and I'm just gonna...
It's good that he doesn't scare it. It like looks up. It's like 3 times his fucking height if you include the wings.
There we go.
It's just rude. Just rude.
Alright, so from the next charge, we're gonna have the cavalry go in on your fire warriors.
Alright, so that's 2, 6, 8,
No matter what comes through that gate, you will hold your ground.
Fuck.
12,
Fuck.
14, 16.
Gandalf, that speech is already passed.
I love how, like, in other editions, the charging player, you'd have to do, like, the calculations for, like, difficult ground or going over shit. Where, like, now the most complicated part of charging is how lolly's Overwatch works.
Yeah.
4,
How many shots can he get?
And you get the frame marker light as well, because
26,
definitely within 12.
20,
I don't know, I think it's a bit of a
28.
stretch.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Trying to get some, like, kind of
11,
cinematic shots
12,
of, like, the
13,
blood crushers
14.
coming in. But it's a bit tricky.
So 28 plus 14, because of range volley. So caught your fireblade.
Daka.
Danke for
So that
Daka.
is 42.
The noise.
Yeah. We're not having you do your dumb little dice. We're saving ourselves the time here.
Just click.
Alright,
If you just click,
42.
yeah. Oh, the fucking lag of you rolling 42 dice.
Alright, reroll ones.
Now that would normally be a dope roll if it wasn't for Overwatch.
Yeah.
Still fucking decent, like that quantity.
And you're looking for 3s.
It's like almost 1 in 4 successful, which is pretty good for Overwatch.
Reroll 1 because of Farsight Enclave tenant.
Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves I have to do. You don't have any AP, do you?
Nah.
No.
No. So 6 4-ups. Potentially kill one of my crushers here. And if you do, probably be good for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that will finish off my wounded guy here. And this guy will go down to 2, taking the remaining. So blip. Alright. Now to charge, because I do not appreciate you. So that's 8 because I have a banner still up, which is represented by my green guys here. Or not my banner, sorry, my horn. I get +1. Not that it matters, but here we are.
You move up to 8, and then you get a pile-in anyway, so, yeah. They're probably all in.
I don't know, I barely got in there, bro. It was real tight. Like, I really had to fight for it. Alright, so we're gonna start with Pinkertons. They're gonna charge your fire warriors.
All right, so that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
The accounting that happens when
12,
Tower Fire
24,
Overwatch.
26. They're in half range, so 28. That's a
I wish you could
ranged
see how long the stream is.
range volley. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We're at 2.5 hours so far.
Oh, it's the same one. It's the
Yeah.
same dice. So 42.
Go Pinkertons.
Fucking hell.
Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Yeah, it's good you got that roll.
Yeah.
Man, you're getting some decent amounts of Overwatch though, with just like those extra
Yep.
rolls.
And looking for 3s. So.
Oh
1,
fuck!
2, 3, 4,
I
6.
rerolled 2 of those because Farsight's in it.
Yep. Just go and add them in there quickly. Alright, so 8. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that. No, I already used that stratagem on Scarbrand. Alright, so potentially wipe that unit out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 up invulnerable saves. Hakoya. 6 fail. Gonna kill everyone but the fucking flag bearer in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I get it with 12s. Yep. So they're gonna hold the line. You guys are just gonna flip over real quick because you may be making a return trip. And I'm too far away from Scarbrand, so I actually could take morale losses here. And Banana Hammock Squad. They're gonna go in on those same fire warriors.
All right.
Can't really overwatch me because I'm already touching your booty.
A cadre fireblade's going to.
Oh, cool. Go ahead.
Uh,
Yeah, 2
so
shots.
yep.
Take
Let's do
this, take this, banana bin.
False clam.
Oh, that's fucking 3.
And 1 connects. Looking for 3s. Yep. And another 5 up and won't save. Nope, so demon goes, yeah guys, how you
We didn't get to finish his sentence. The bloodletters will get angrier.
Alright, and that's 11 inch
Oh,
charge.
yep.
Because I have a doot.
I don't nuke him.
So we're just gonna
Yeah, you can all move 11 and then you can do your pile-in when it's your fight phase. So, yeah. They can move pretty fucking far. That's a lot, yeah. Probably is going to matter though, just because of the sheer quantity of them.
Anyways, I'm taking time with this just so I can reclump them together,
Yeah.
All good.
and I don't care at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing with big squads is you have to kind of think about like placement a bit more now because of the coherency being so brutal. Well, just outright not letting you do it if you're out of coherency, and if you are, then you suffer.
Gotta say, once again, the Cadre Fireblade is really putting in the work for how much he costs with all those dice.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good fucking model for what he does. I miss the Farsight Marksman though. He's my favorite. That useless
Alright.
gun who sits on a
Fireblade.
building.
Yeah. Fireblade's only
So,
75 points.
That's pretty good, yeah.
and these bloodletters, they're going to declare a charge against that marker drum.
Lol. Wait, these bloodletters over here.
No, these.
Oh, right. I'm dumb. I'm like, but aren't they nothing? They don't count. And that's a big charge. I was so confused.
Technically, my entire army is nothing. If you want to get real,
Oh,
I am the Neverborn. So, any Overwatch you want to do for drone there, or are you just gonna let it happen?
Yeah. My Yep, they're in 6 inches, so my broadsides are gonna Overwatch.
oh, here comes the fucking accounting spreadsheet.
So heavy 4 with smart missiles, so 4, 8, 12.
Yep.
Uh,
The hell is Scarbrand floating on?
He's just stuck on like invisible
Good.
tile. Oh, there we go.
There we go. So that was just bothering me as soon as I noticed it. I was like, "What the hell are you on about?"
Yeah, I saw it earlier and didn't say anything. Just stood there and let it happen.
I'm outside
Okay,
that
so
12.
no, yeah, no rerolling ones.
That's still 4 hits though.
Yeah.
Alright. And you are strength of 5, so you're looking for 3s.
Alright.
To blow me away. Alright, so
3.
3 5-up saves. Because I am a demon.
Oh,
Ho ho!
All right.
they blend in real well into that rubble. Upside down.
1, 2, 3. All right, now they're fucking heavy rail rifles.
Yep.
So 2, 4, 6.
Round and around it goes.
One hit.
Connects.
Okay, let's do this.
You're looking
Alright.
for 2s.
Yep. All right, and then D6 damage.
D6 will matter here. They're single wound apiece.
Wait,
So
what?
the D6 will just get. So if you shoot someone with a D6 weapon, so say I targeted your marker drone here,
Mhm.
and let's say this marker drone was a squad.
Yeah.
If I have D6 damage, that one D6 damage all just go on one guy because you can't
Okay.
spill wounds over.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless they're mortal wounds. Mortal wounds are the only case where you
Yep,
spill the
mortar
wounds
are
over.
the different. Yep. So,
Gotcha.
but before a demon dies, let's see if I can
Oh,
get a fight up.
real
no.
quick on that wound roll. Did I roll a 6? Trying to remember because I dragged it off.
Yeah.
All right, so that you get additional mortal wound because of a heavy rail rifle. It should.
Yeah.
Yeah, for each wound.
So
6
you get
plus.
2 demons there because I failed my save and mortal wound does spill.
Oh, that's 2 more. 1, 2.
1-2. The 1-2 from the 143rd.
Man, I heard they're cringe.
Oh, come on. No, they're not. They're good.
And I'm gonna be popping the banner of blood on them
They're not
for that
cringe.
3d6.
Oh.
So effectively 3d6 plus 1 because I have a little doot doot.
You got a toting horn. Oh man, that's nasty. Oh, it's lucky you used it. Jesus Christ. What's that? 6, 7?
5, 6. Yep, we're gonna spend a command point to reroll that. Because that's not enough.
There we go.
There we go.
12, 13. You heard it here first, folks. I just had a stroke. You heard it here first, folks. A 13-inch charge. That's good luck.
Hey, I can't pile in further because, yeah,
Oh, because the other units you have to declare.
because these guys are single individuals.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just wrap around them.
And
I
you-
can in consolidation phase though, just go. Whoop.
Yeah.
So that is the charging phase because nothing else has to charge.
So then fight, we go to all the charging units first.
Yep, I just need to check my blood crushers real quick. I have to see if there's a rule on them. 5 of insight. Okay, nope, not. So I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the chariot. So fight phase.
And
Just
ship.
before you can interrupt in any way, possible shape or form, I'm gonna start with Scarbrand.
All right. And the ones who the non-players' turns one goes first, correct?
Charge units go first.
So
then
so yes, normally. So after the charging units have gone, then you would go to the standard fighting units, and then you would go first. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's why it's a little
Scarbrand's
bit
gonna
brutal.
come at you. So question: do you have an invuln save?
He should. Let me just double check. Let's see. There it goes. Cold Star.
And Cold Star's just staring right at that Daemon's crotch, just like, how did this happen to me? Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
He does not.
All right, cool. So 7 attacks and Mighty Strike.
Oh, yuck. So basically, he gets 2 different profiles for melee, Lily. Sweeping Blow is like the lots of targets one that is a little bit lighter, and then Mighty Strike is the really nasty one that's like single target.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Times 2 strength, yeah. -4
So
d6.
I'm swinging at you with strength 16 because I get +1 strength on the charge as well as +1 attack.
Yeah.
I see.
So he's strength 8 now, and then times 2 with that weapon, so it becomes
Yep,
16.
So bonking you on the head on 2s. That 6 generates me an additional hit because of the special little rule known as Deathbringer.
Yeah, this is gonna
Each
be
unmodified hit roll of
nasty.
6. Yep. And wounding you on 2s because 16 definitely beats 5. Well, these are all AP4. I think you're dead.
3 pluses and saves.
AP -4, you become a 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then each one's
So,
doing d6 damage, so
So
it's 8 wounds even if Unai didn't roll,
Yep.
basically.
Yep.
Yeah, it was just an incredibly nasty melee combatant. You basically can't let him get to you or he'll fuck you up.
And because Pylin's a thing. Hello.
Rude.
I'm contesting your objective. And I have your Fire Warriors. How are
Fuck.
you?
To be fair though, they will probably get the what's it called? The thing where you, if you're contesting an objective, they still held it.
Yeah, probably. If they,
Because he's,
because they outnumber me.
I'm assuming he's also battle forged and he's their troops. So
Yep. Alright, so I actually have a question for you, Dozer, on wording,
Sure.
and as well as chat, because you might know better. So I have a stratagem here where I can select any demon unit at the end of any fight phase
Yep.
to fight again.
yeah,
Now, does that mean at the end of the fight phase entirely, or just
into the
soon as
fight,
he's
into the
done
fight
piling?
phase. I think into the fight phase entirely, but based on it saying fight phase.
Alright,
It's
gotcha.
not saying at the end of your like close combat step or like at the end of one model's fight step. It's like fight
Actually,
phase.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand now, because any fight phase, the opponent's fight phase.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where my thunkin got confused in. Alright, so next I'm gonna start with the meme of stabbing your drone.
With how many attacks? So 1.5
let's-
or 1.5. So it's like how many dudes? Yeah, it's a pretty big bubble at this stage. It's
I
like
think 8 guys effectively.
yeah, and they've got like 4 attacks each on the charge probably or something like that.
That's just 1 additional.
Oh really?
Murder's Tide only gets like +1 hit roll if I contain 20 or more, but Lolly managed to get just enough off of
Oh
that.
fuck! I was having no. I mean like I thought there'd be like 2 attacks base like bloodletters, but they're not.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's the sergeant. Speaking of which, where the fuck is the sergeant? Did I accidentally kill him off? Bloodletter, bloodletter, bloodletter. Where is
Oh, there
the
he is.
sergeant?
Blood Reaper.
Yep. Is he within 1 point? No. Well, using my charge face dice. Hey, look at that, he's in. Now I won't do that to you. Because we're already well past that phase, and I should have had a better eye on that. So that's about what, the perfect 8 number smacking your drone?
All right. So
So coming at you with 16 attacks, goes +1 strength and attack. Hitting on 3s. Nice. What is your T?
he is 4.
And let's see, with my +1 here, I am strength 5, so I'm looking for 3s again. Ouchie. So that's 9.
9 saves.
9 saves at AP -3.
All right. So 5.
Mm,
So 5, 6. Yeah.
I think you
I
did.
don't think I get a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Four's
don't.
-3 will be nothing. Like there's no save. So unless he has an invuln, he's
Oh wait,
gone.
I rolled a 6 in my wound phase, so that is damage 2. 10
Ju-
wounds!
Just enough to kill it.
Yeah. You know, it was a tough fight. I barely got through it that one.
Fuck, there goes. It's probably the game right there. That
Yeah.
fucking drone is gone.
And these guys get to pile in 3 inches, which I go towards the closest. Hello, and I'm within your 1-inch bubble, so now you're fighting me.
What a rude dude that bloodletter be.
I'm gonna touch you all over. I swear on Jaw Gamer. Khorne Daemons, Khorne Daemons.
I need a
This
shower after
army's
this game on account of all
oddly
the
fucking
filth
fun.
I've seen.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I'm bringing out the World Eater tactics here, though. I used to use in 8th edition.
Yeah,
Kill a
yeah.
really weak unit, then pile into the strong ones. Because I only fought fucking Tau for some reason for 2 months
Yeah,
straight.
to be honest, like melee wasn't as good in 7th or 8th, I don't think, because of the board size. And 9th has made melee so scary because they've made the boards way smaller. Like, so it's harder for you to stay away from an army that's just gonna rip and tear. You have to be really like hit and runny if you want to stay away from like
We're
blood
gonna
letters.
swing with our Blood Crushers here.
All things
So,
considered,
for,
I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I
for
mean
a
you've taken quite a
12,
lot of guys down considering
16,
the
I
pink.
charged, so 17, 18, 19, 20. Blood Hunter is a sergeant, so 21 attacks with the swords.
Fucking hell.
All right.
And if you're wondering if I have to put attacks on the horns, they get their own attacks.
Yeah, I'm pretty keen to get. This is actually one of the armies I was thinking of getting in real life was Khorne Daemons because I want to play Age of Sigmar as well, and I wanted something a bit different than all my Imperium armies. So watching them
Yes.
play is exciting for me in another way.
Oh, Corn's based anyway, so irregardless, it's a good choice.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was thinking of doing Nurgle, but I just really don't care for Nurgle.
I like Nurgle, but I don't like the painting scheme. Like I've seen a couple of cool schemes, and I'm like, maybe, but
So
I-
we are swinging in at strength 6. Alright. And
Like-
I don't get anything for wounds.
In order who I like from most to least when it comes to Chaos Gods is Corn, Nurgle, Zinch, Slanesh.
oh, okay.
Three.
Mine would go Khorne, Zinch, Nurgle, then Sinesh probably.
Alright, and I'm wounding you most likely on 2s.
The only reason I don't collect like Zenches like one of my flatmates does, I don't really want to like
Yeah,
double up with
strength
people.
6 versus toughness. Yeah, I'm wounding you on 2s here, buddy. I'm sorry. That's 10. You can save your protocol, I believe, if you want to keep them around.
I mean, is that gonna block all? Like, I'm
No,
still
I mean, it'll
confused.
trim some of them off, but some of your warriors will live. And they'll keep me from just piling it. Well, potentially keep me from piling into your shield drones here in your fucking cadre.
Actually, my shield drone is within range, so
Oh yeah, so you would have invuln saves.
Yeah.
Wait, dude, is it shield drone or guardian drone that gives the aura?
yeah, you're right. Let me double check.
Because
I
I thought
think
your
I,
shield
I
drone
think
was
it's
just there to take mortal wounds.
yeah, I think it was
I mean,
Guardian.
hey, but you can get them to
Yeah, they are close
take
enough for Sarah
wounds.
protocol. Anyway,
Yep. So let's
oh,
begin with the shield drones.
yep.
We have a total of 10 to work through. Wait.
Oh.
Their damage.
Oh.
Their damage base. So we have a total of 14 to go through because I rolled 4 6s.
Okay. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. There it was like 14.
Oh wait, no, you haven't done your save, have you? Wait, I'm confused. You lost me in the steps here. Why are you rolling 14 dice at once?
Now you got me confused.
Okay, so there's 10 wounds coming at you.
Okay.
I don't know why I mentioned the 6th thing, because your shield drone's 1 fucking wound apiece, so it won't matter here either.
Yeah.
So save
So
your protocol. Start with 1.
Yep.
So 2 up. Alright, 5 up. Dead.
Yep.
Alright. Next shield drone, if you're going to sacrifice that as well.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yep, so 2 up. 5 up. Dead.
All right, so we said
And gun drones. You sacrificing them, we're keeping them.
nah, because I can still use them.
Alright, so 8 of your warriors die then, because you took 2 wounds
2,
off.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, and then my little bladed horns here activate. So for their special rule, because they charged, they all resolve at with 3 attacks, no more, no less, no matter what. But I get +2 if I charged or was charged. No, wait, hold on. Let me just read this for verbatim, so I'm not confusing my own brain here. When this bear fights, makes 3 additional attacks with this weapon. No more than 3 attacks can be made with this weapon. When resolving attack made with this weapon in a turn which the bear made a charge move, this has a strength characteristic of +2 for that attack. So
Strength 7.
strength 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you get 3 attacks with each of them.
So 3, 6. We're looking for 12 attacks here.
Yeah, man. Blood hunters and blood crushers are fucking scary. Like if you get them in,
3s.
like
Alright,
very good against light infantry like this. I don't know if they'll be good against like high strength stuff, high toughness stuff, but still pretty nasty.
And 7 is higher than 6, so 2s.
6? Why 6?
6.
On this guy's toughness 3?
Yeah, no, I was saying 7 is higher than 3, so I'm looking for 2s.
Oh right, okay, sorry. That's my bad.
Yep. So that is. Well, good news. They're only AP1, but there's 6 saves you have to make.
Alright. 1,
So 5 ups.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6,
This
5
is
up.
where fucking Lolly pulls out that lottery ass.
What lottery dough?
Oh, 2 minutes.
That's just enough, unless you Guardian.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lose Alright. So how many got killed? Fuck.
4.
The rest of the squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. units I've destroyed so far. I need to keep track because I have an objective that determines if I get more kills than you in a battle round. So 5 squads have died so far.
Well, if okay.
Yeah.
If it helps
Yeah.
at all, I have been keeping track with all these marker lights back here of how many I killed.
Oh. So let's begin moving out the dead.
You can move all of them because there's no morale relevant now that they're all dead.
Yep, and now you keep that guy back in there. You bring him back in there. He dead though. Yep. Consolidate 3 inches. Hello, drones. Alright, so next fight phase, we're going to go with the Pinkertons. They're going to start stabbing. They're a little mad you shot their friends. There's only 4 of them left. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8 additional attacks. So 9 attacks coming in with the Pinkertons. Not very impressive compared to the yellow squad. Or not yellow squad, that squad back there. But we're still looking for 3s. And we are normally a strength of 4, so we become 5 because we charged. Looking for 3s again. So 2 at AP3.
2 saves, AP3, so that would be a
No save, I don't think.
no save, no save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Unless you want to kill your gun drums off.
Gun drones are still useful, so said only 2 died?
Yep.
Cool.
And the lemon easy peasy squad will attack.
Lemon squad. Just bear in mind you can consolidate because it's the fight phase, so you can now like pile in if you wanted to pile in those blood letters over the bodies of the fire warriors. Just bear in mind we just leave them there for the purpose of morale. They're not actually there.
Yeah, so we're gonna use our pile in here because I have to do 3 inches directly to the closest. Hello. Lamg.
Blood letters, more like blood lemon.
I knew they were evil. Every villain is lemon.
So Lolly does his accounting in the Overwatch
there it
step.
is.
You do your accounting in the fucking charge phase.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10, lemon. I think 11 attacks here, 22, 23 attacks total. I'm able to do simple math quickly. Look at my prowess and weep. Now that I said that, I completely forgot what number.
23, you said.
Thank you. Alright. Hitting on 3s. Oh. 10 misses, that's pretty fucking rough. Wounding on 3s. That is 10 amigos that have been stabbed. Which I think is the rest of your squad.
And again, it's no save.
AP3, yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I just select all of them.
I'll move the other 2 that were morale back as well.
So 5, 6 squads have been destroyed. Pinks haven't piled in, so they will do that. Yellows have piled in, however, so they will have to just stand there. But Pinkertons. Wow, the Pinkertons are
I have a plan, Arthur.
Alright, so that is all of my charges resolve, so now Lolly, whichever units are engaged in melee, you get a punch back with.
All right.
Which is 2 drones, broadside squad, fire warrior squad, and another 4 drones.
All right. I'm gonna do this drone first.
Dun, dun, dun.
Kills all the
Alright.
bloodthirsters by himself. Ha!
I swear to God.
I keep saying bloodthirsters. 4 bloodthirsters would be terrifying.
So, was it?
Oh!
Okay. All right. So strength 3 against a toughness of 3. So I need a 3 up,
4s.
4 up.
Yeah.
4 up.
If you match 4 up.
Yeah. If you're better, 3 up, and if you're double, 2 up.
Okay.
Oh, the drone coming in hot.
Yeah, and my best save was a 5 up invul, so you may actually vibe check a guy here.
Aw.
Nope.
I want
Khorne does
this-
not will it.
I wanted the drone to
I was
bonk
gonna
a blood.
say, imagine.
I also no, maybe the other drone can do it while that there's distracted. He's just gonna come in and go.
You know, yeah. This one's gonna go after the same one. Let's see how it goes.
It doesn't go so good.
Alright.
All right. I'm just gonna kill 2 birds, 1 stone. So both of these drones. I'm gonna...
Yep.
2 dice.
Yeah, imagine seeing a blood crusher come at you though. I would shit myself.
So I think that hits.
Weapon skill 5, yeah?
Yeah.
You're wounding me on 5s because I have a higher toughness.
Nope.
Bread.
All right. All these boys.
No, you
they have
can-
pulse
Can pile in.
pistols.
You can't
Yeah.
pile in because you're
You don't get to use pistols in the fight phase. Like in your shooting phase, if you're in melee, that's when pistols activate.
Okay.
So what you'd
In
do
fight phase,
theoretically,
you're
right,
butt-stalking me.
is you'd pile in now, you'd fight now, then in your next turn, which it is your turn next, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then in your next turn, well, even though you're still in combat with Scarbrand, because you've got pistols, you can shoot him in your shooting phase.
Okay. And normally you're not allowed to shoot in shooting phase.
Engagement
in a fighting
range.
phase.
Yeah, if you're not
Engagement
if you're in
range.
the engagement range, you can't normally shoot unless you have pistols, basically, or you're a vehicle
Okay.
with a non-blast
And
weapon.
And I can pile in even into the opponent's fighting phase.
Yeah, yeah. So at the fight substep, you choose the unit to fight with, then you pile in. So you can move each model up to 3 inches to get like more guys into the combat.
Okay.
Try to drag Scarburn down with weighted bodies.
Yeah, so you want to try and just like wrap around him while staying on the objective, and simultaneously just like maximize hurting him because he's gonna do the same to you.
I am the same to you. I am the hurdy. I am the hurdy-turdy.
Oh whoa, is Scarbrand hurdy wordy?
I fucking wish I was
Perish.
fighting you so I could perish you.
Well, that'll happen this Sunday
No, the
on
Shashli
pay
is
per view.
not gonna do that.
How so we just gonna stay out of it? It's like, hold on now.
There we go.
Now you probably
Oh,
don't
we're
want
still
to.
within, like fight range, but yeah.
No, you probably won't want to, but just so you know as well, there's a rule called Heroic Intervention, which is relevant to like characters moving in on combats.
Yeah, so your Fireblade here could have
Heroically
charged into
intervened.
melee. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't be
be a
able
good
to
idea.
punch him.
yeah. Again, I thought I'd bring it up just so you know that it's available, but just technically, it's probably not the best idea in this situation.
All right. So I'm guessing only these ones touching or right next to
So
Scarman Road.
1.5 within the fighting model also get a fight, so think your
Okay.
squad's eligible.
Yeah, so
What's your
since
Guardian?
so any model that's within 1.5 of 1.5, basically.
Yeah, your Guardian Drone don't count though, because he's different entity. He's
Yeah.
not within the fight.
So we can.
Yeah, so your entire squad can swing at me.
Okay.
And remember, you get +1 attack because Scarbrand's generous.
So you get 3 for
Alright.
the Chasway and 2 for each of the guys.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19.
Wait, so why is Chesley getting extra?
He's 2
Because
plus.
he's a sergeant.
Yeah, he has 8. He has a tax characteristic of 2 base, and then you get 1 for Scarbrand, so he gets 3 versus the 1+1 of the other guys.
Okay.
Like most sergeants in the game will typically have just 1 extra attack for being a sergeant.
All right, and how many dice was it again?
13.
13.
13% of town population have encountered Scarbrand.
Is it 13 or more? Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2 is 16, plus the Shasui of 3, which would be 19. So you should roll 6 more
19.
dice.
6 more?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, the funny thing is, early in the VOD, I absolutely counted out 19. Don't know why I said 13.
Yeah, you did. You gave me the number, but that's why I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
That's a little wrong here.
All right.
So you're whacking me on
5s.
5s.
All right.
What's happening?
You already rolled to hit the lolly, didn't you? Because was that why all those dice were like clumped up on each other?
Yeah. Okay. So I thought we only removed the 1, so I thought that.
Nah, that was just
Okay.
removing those sections.
But
So
This ain't the last 5 rolls ain't gonna help us here.
it was like, I think it was like 7 hits from what I could tell.
Yeah, we'll go with the number 7.
Because I saw like
Lag.
a bunch of dice stacked up on 6 and 5, but I don't know how many it was. Wait, can I just do
There we
last roll? Oh yeah, fuck.
Last rolls.
The last.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
If
see.
our number. Yeah. Alright, and you're wounding me on 6s.
Problem with Scarborough. He's a tough and strong boy.
all right. Next
Now
up.
you have 2 drones and your broadsides. Da-na-na.
All right. 2 bonking drones. 1 bonks.
2 bonking drones. That's a fanfic
for
that's waiting to
4.
happen.
Nope.
Nope.
Now my 3
Now you can
broadside.
pile in with your broadsides, by the way.
Yeah, because this one's currently not within 1.5 of the front broadside, so he can't fight. But if you pile in this guy like closer, and then you pile in this guy behind him, they could all fight.
Just so I know, just so I know something. Is it possible to get out of melee without
And in your
killing
movement
or dying?
phase, yeah, in your movement phase you can disengage, but you won't be able to really do anything else with your unit past that.
Okay, so basically disengage would be like the equivalent of like costing an action and shit.
Yeah, so especially falling
Okay.
back would then mean other units can come and help them by shooting into the fight now that you've pulled out. But the problem with that is the unit that's pulled out, if they're not supported by something else, can't really do a whole lot. So like if it's just you stuck in a fight, falling back won't do a whole lot. But if you've got units nearby, falling back will let them shoot at the enemy.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like technically kind of depends on the situation.
And I mean, it depends if you can sneak in your deep strikes in
Yeah.
this area.
Yeah.
I would recommend falling back, but
I mean, for now, basically piling in would let you just try and hurt the bloodletters as much as possible in the meantime.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
each broadside gets 3 attacks anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
2 attacks. Sergeant gets 3 because he's the
Chest
bigger
ray.
boy.
Oh yeah,
so
that's
you
right.
get
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. You get 7 attacks total if you pile in. Otherwise, you're settling with 5.
Yeah, I'll pile in.
Suck my cannon.
Yeah, so now he's within 1.5 of models that are within 1.5, so you should be good.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so 2, 4, 7, and I need
You need 5 ups to
5.
whack me. Alright, and you're looking for 3s to wound. 1 wound and no AP, but still have a demon save. This is my best option, so...
Oh, you're on a
Nope,
6.
Khorne says no again.
Fucking hell.
Well, that resolves the fight phase, but... I'm a dickhead. For 3 command points, I can activate Forensic Bloodlust. Use a stratagem at the end of any fight phase, select one of your Khorne Demon units, and that unit can immediately fight again.
Oh,
For 3 whole coppers. Hey, Scarbrand!
It's expensive, but it's pretty good, yeah. Fucking hell.
Rip and tear Scarbrand.
Shit.
12 attacks with Sweeping Blow.
When you asked about that stratagem early in the game, I was like, if he remembers to use that, it's gonna be fucking evil.
That's the main reason why I picked Khorne, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hitting you on Taco. And wounding you very much on 2s. Miramar. So that's 9 with an AP of 2. You can save with 6 ups, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you even get 1 6, you're in the clear.
oh, well, Guardian
mean-
Zone with Invuln save.
Yeah, 5 up invulns.
Yep, so 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't it 9?
Yes, 9. So roll 4 more, Lolly.
Oh, 4.
Alright, so 7 go Kapui.
Sorry, I hope it doesn't seem like me being rude either. I'm just trying to like
Alright.
point out when we've got the dice rolls wrong or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And go ahead and move those models out. Because you don't have to take morale, because Scarbrand is a generous god.
Yeah, generous. Cuts to like the swathes of tower he's cut down. Zoom in on that share suite camera. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got.
And because that was him doing a fight phase, I believe, because he immediately gets to fight again, he also gets to pile in. If I'm understanding the rule correctly.
Like consolidate?
Fight. Yep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually checked how consolidate works. Let me have a look.
I mean, he gets to fight again, I assume.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be the same, but I just can't remember how it works. In general.
Pile
So.
in 3 inches closer, because his guys are spaced out, and now I have a Guardian drone in melee. Aha!
Yep, when a unit consolidates, you can move each model in the unit up to 3 inches. This is a consolidation move. Each model must finish its consolidation move closer to their closest enemy model. A model that is already touching an enemy model cannot move, but still counts as having consolidated. Yeah, so if you
I
weren't...
wasn't touching anybody because they all died.
Yeah, so you can consolidate.
Yep, so consolidate, I'm touching the Shao Sui, I'm within engagement range of the Guardian drone, and that little Pulse Warrior.
Cool.
Now we go on to Morale.
Morale.
So I think they're fine with their spacing, Dozer. I'm not sure.
That's 2 inches, yeah, so you're fine. And they're under...
they're fine.
This is below 6, so they only need 1 model.
So, gonna start with my Blood Crushers. They don't really have a morale penalty, but if I roll a 1, I get my boy back.
Cool.
So, come on, 1. Damn. Alright. Lemon Bloodthirsters. See you 1. Nope. Pink ones, they desperately need that 1. So, they lost a good number of people actually, so they may just wind up routing. 5 plus 9. I think that might wind up wiping them out.
No, remember you have to roll for each of them, remember? You lose one
so
immediately.
One auto goes.
And then you roll... If you roll 1s for these 3, you roll 3d6.
Yep.
And each guy... Because that's what we were doing wrong in early games, was we were like just killing them. Oh, that's not good though.
Yep. Gonna
So,
keep my
the banner.
Bearer alive.
Yeah.
He can maybe get friends back, but so far I've yet to get a single one when I need it.
Yeah.
That's the thing about ones.
He's not even
When you
pink
don't want
anymore.
him,
He's gone off
no.
pink.
Yep.
Person's
And
suffering.
this squad over here, because they suffered 3 casualties. 5 actually. Roll a 1. Nope, 4. 9. So I
Hmm.
over by 2. Demonic instability will go to that guy. And then I think I'd rolled 1 dice now, or is it just 2 dice?
Alright,
Or
so
2
does it
over my morale.
So how many were above the morale level?
2.
Yeah, so one would auto die and then you'd roll 1 dice. If it's 2
Okay,
remaining.
it's 1 dice.
And if it's a 1, another guy dies.
so out of curiosity, the models retreating when failing morale saves and shit, does that count as being destroyed?
A model is...
How's
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it counts, yeah.
So 4 models died there.
4 models? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my blood crusher home.
If it helps, Lolly, we could also spawn a counter in for you instead of using the marker lights, unless you want to...
That would definitely help.
Okay, let me do that for you. Give me a second. Objects, components, tools, counter. There you go.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And you know what? I'll rotate it and I'll put it on top of your thin there ranks. Near it.
So 30.
You should actually be able to click on the number and just type 30 as well. Well, like that.
Alright, and I pass the turn over to you.
And I'm just going to quickly
Alright.
save while we're in between turns.
So, devastating turn for Khorne.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Now,
So,
because
Lolly has to kill 6 units in order to deny me one of my things.
now because it is the command phase, and Lolly does have that one objective over
Oh, wait,
there.
hold on. I get 4 victory points because I'm definitely more than 2 units in his deployment zone. Blood Crushers and Scarbrand.
Yeah. Yep.
No, 3 units actually because I have my 1 pinky left.
Yeah.
Yep. So, line breaker.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
So command phase, not a whole lot I can do.
You
Movement
would-
phase.
You would get 5 victory points though from this objective over here, Lolly.
Okay.
Because
Alright, so
in this
I'll
case,
add
even though you're
5.
contested, you what's the role that does it? What's it called?
Like a secure objective or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember. I
Where-
can't remember where it is, like in the rules. I'm done with
Yeah.
this. I think it's under obstacles or something. Let me just have a look. Again, more for the benefit of my understanding, I want to kind of just like make sure I know. Yeah. Here we go. Some units have an ability called Objective Secured. A player controls the objective marker. Oh, so do those Fire Warriors have an ability called Objective Secured?
No, I didn't see anything that says as such.
And there's nothing.
Still
There's nothing in the
outnumber me,
codex.
though.
There's nothing at the codex at the start, Lolly, that says if your army is battle forged, all troops get this. Because it's
Okay,
normally
would it be-
that's normally how it
what-
works. Is it's normally at the start of the like rules for your codex.
Okay,
I'll check the
so
greater
that
good rules as well.
thing. What pretty much what section? The rules.
If it's like most codexes, it'll normally be before you get to like your stratagems, relics, and stuff. It'll be at like the start of the battle or like the data sheets.
Or my data sheets. Like to start like before my units and shit.
Yeah, basically before any rules parts, like after the lore, after the art, like basically just before like rules themselves.
Yeah, after
So, I do have a question once this is resolved. The objective thing for Tau.
Yeah.
Because I may wind up having another 4 points based off the first round.
Oh yeah. Do you want to just go over that now while Lolly looks at his codex? Because that might take a little while.
That was the thing of how many things died in Lolly's thing. Because I know I lost models, but I only lost 2 units. Does Lolly remember how many of his drones and guys died on the first battle round?
first round, I don't remember.
Because Pathfinders, their drones. Yeah, so I would get another 4 because just the Pathfinder and their drone escort alone would be 4 units to my 2. Yep, so I'm at 8.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you, drones, for counting as your own unit.
Do you want me to download the Tau deck slowly, just in case?
Up to you.
It's probably worth me getting it, just so I can have a double check, just in case.
So would it be on abilities?
Probably. I don't know. The layout's a little hard to just kind of explain without me actually just looking at it myself. It's basically a section before your normal rules that like apply to the whole army. Most codexes have it. It's like the one that gives the +1 to invons for custodes. Like if your army's battleforged, you get blah blah blah. So I will just try and find it. Codex Xenos Tau Empire. Alright, just give me a while. It'll probably take a little while to download it, but it's worth us checking this because it does matter for your points. And also just in general, it matters for us learning how like Tau work, so it's worth us doing. But yeah, basically there's a lot of rules that give you objective secured if you're battle forged, or it'll be something like if your army is battle forged, there might be like all troops or all Tau pathfinders and fire warriors have now got objective secured, which will basically mean even though it's contested, you control that objective, which will mean you get 5 points basically.
Okay,
That's why we're checking. Alright, it's at 65% downloaded.
So
Yeah, for now, fine. I was just saying he has it just for the sake of continuing the game.
Yeah, we're on 0. Yeah. Oh, did you already put it on? Yeah.
I put the 5.
Yeah, so we'll just
movement
continue and I'll
phase.
check it in the meantime while you guys are doing stuff.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna have my fucking
Broadsides full deck.
Yeah, they're gonna disengage.
Yep.
All right.
Now, if you're intending to drop your bodyguard hereby, you're gonna want to fall back these 2 drones as well. Otherwise, they're still gonna be melee. And make sure you're 1 inch away from me.
I have a couple plans. Method to my madness.
And also there's a pretty major rule that might be relevant called Master of War that we've not been using. Yeah. I don't know if that counts for your Tau army, but declaring Kalyon or Monka every turn.
Yeah, I've been kind of confused on that, so I was avoiding it for now.
I wonder if it doesn't apply because of Tau Sept. It does say Tau Sept. But Farsight is a Sept, right? Like, does the Farsight Enclaves count as a Sept?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just having a look, but you might not, actually. I don't know if you do. But...
Well, I have abilities, but Farsight specific units going to Monka or the other one. It's a Tower race thing rather than a Sept thing.
Yeah. I'm just having a look though at Breacher teams, and it's a strike team, isn't it, that uses fire warriors?
Yeah, strike teams are fire warriors with either pulse rifles or pulse carbines, and then there's Breacher teams. They're also strike teams, but
if you roll a 6 when taking a morale test for this unit, the test is automatically passed as part of your bonding knife ritual.
Bonding knife ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just never rolled a 6 yet on a morale.
Okay. I mean, for the greater good is the only rule it references, and I don't think that does give you objective secured. So let me just double check that one last time, but I think you might be kind of...
Yeah, I didn't really see much on there.
Yeah. And either way, still outnumber Scarband on the objective.
Yeah, it
Alright,
doesn't give you that, so yeah, it's literally just
Lame.
gonna deep strike Dehek. Right here.
yeah. Literally, you do get the points still because you outnumber him, but yeah, if you had the same number, you would not. It would be contested because you do not have objective secured.
Now let me move my dice away from that.
Sorry, there was a huge
board.
diversion that basically resulted in what we already thought, but I just want to be sure of these things so I can learn.
Yep.
Alright. Deep strike my crisis bodyguards.
Not there.
A little bit back forward.
The ultimate.
Alright. And
Spotted.
I'm gonna
Just bear in mind, yeah. Oh, you just bear in mind.
Starbrand does have rules that'll prevent you from more or less falling back successfully.
Yeah, so just bear in mind, like, if you can't fall back, they won't be able to shoot him unless you have a stratagem, unless you shoot into engagement.
gotcha. None that I saw at least.
Yeah, so just before you confirm that they're dropping there, I just wanted to make sure you knew that. So otherwise, Scarbrand, if they can't kill him, I'm
Actually.
assuming he would come for them.
Yeah. You will perish.
Yeah, Farsight's gonna
Oh,
join his
we got
bodyguard.
a Farsight fucking Scarbrand fight going on.
Alright, is this
And in the red corner, wait, no. It's a shame that joke doesn't really work because there is actually a red corner, but you are both red, so fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, this is the red corner.
Damn it, it is
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. In the red corner, swaying in at 2 tons because he's in a fucking mech. Farsight. And weighing in at we can't actually measure because he's a fucking demon. Scarbrand. We tried measuring him, but we lost our entire intern core. Now I have to get my own coffee. It's bullshit.
Alright.
Of course. I was wondering what the stakes were for the fucking ruined gardens.
That boy hauling ass away.
Like, nah.
Nope.
Little fucking Joseph Joestar the Fireblade.
Yeah.
There is one technique still left, Smokey. What's that, Jojo? Run away!
I mean, you can still theoretically run away from Scarbrand. You just have to roll good.
Yeah, you just have to roll underneath 7 with 3d6. And then roll underneath a 6 with 3d6 because your drone's also melee. Gremlin.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
drones being
my
a separate
movement.
units hasn't actually really helped this game. It's just kind of
It's helped me.
yeah.
Oh boy, psychic phase.
So you didn't want to try and fall back, Lolly, with the Chassuis squad?
Well, I couldn't
You
shoot.
can
You
roll
said,
underneath a 7 with 3d6.
oh, didn't you say that if I fall back with these guys, the boys back here still couldn't shoot?
No, if you fall back
I mean,
successfully, you can.
If you manage to get your Fire Warrior squad and your drone to fall back
Oh, okay.
successfully, then
I-
you can shoot. But if either of them fail,
There's no
done.
There's no downside to you trying to roll the required numbers, so you might as well.
Okay.
Like,
Alright. Is it alright if I try?
Yep, go ahead.
that's why I was asking now,
So,
rather than moving on to the next
okay.
part.
Starting with the drone, or you starting with Warriors?
I'll start with the Warriors.
All right, so 7 or less, 3d6.
And 3d6, okay.
Yep.
Scarbrand's scary because he makes you stay. You do it. That's
Yep.
Yeah.
So those 2 can fall back.
That's 6.
Run away!
but just bear in mind
Run
they
away!
can't charge or fight like shoot this phase though.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the point, is that you're getting out of there so that potentially your crisis suits can.
Alright, and 6 or lower with your Guardian drone.
3 dice again.
3 dice again, Lolly.
Oh,
You
okay.
fucking gremlin.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
my
still
bad.
3d6 each
The roll
time.
didn't suddenly change. No.
So
Let's
this,
spend a command.
yeah.
I want to spend a command point to roll, reroll that 5. There you go.
Now, I actually think I'm gonna step in here and be an arsehole before you do that. I think with
Okay.
the new rules for the command reroll, you can't just reroll any old dice. I think you might actually not be able to use it in this case. Because it's a really weird roll. It's not like a standard fallback roll or anything like standard. I think because this is a weird fucking stratagem. Because the wording of the new command reroll is use the stratagem after you've made a hit roll, a wound roll, a damage roll, a saving throw, an advance roll, a charge roll, a psychic test. It's another witch test, or you have or you have rolled the dice to determine the number of attacks made by a weapon. So because I don't think it falls under any of those categories, I don't think you can.
Yeah,
Okay.
So set.
drone stays.
Yeah. So sorry to be a dick, but I want to try and be a bit more like correct with the
There you
rules.
So we gotta learn the rules eventually.
Yeah, I think because that was the problem with the old edition is you could command reroll basically any old dice, so it, like you just reroll fucking anything. Where I think they basically made it a bit more like specific now to stop people doing that.
Alright.
Alright, so back onto the Tau shooting phase. The only real eligible targets are my skull cannons, because everyone else is punching.
Indeed. So, first, I'm going to have Commander Farsight go ahead and shoot that skull cannon.
You're within the range, right?
I'm double checking before.
30 inches, yeah. But I do get that fucking dumb little dense cover.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're hitting me on 3-ups now. Ooh, oh,
Okay. Alright, so,
one shot on the 3-up.
yep, one shot. Oh, that's
Hey,
another.
dense cover.
Alright.
Now you can reroll that. I will say that for the command point, but that's for the entire shooting phase. Do you want to
Alright.
risk it for the biscuit?
Nah.
Okay.
See how many can.
I mean, 18 inches. They're too far away.
Oh, 18. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Is I mean, now's a good time as any to risk it for the biscuit.
Oh. Alright, Dayhack is going to shoot that skull cannon with this little crit rifle.
Oh yeah, it's cover again.
Fuck, I forgot about Dayak. Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh shit! When did that happen?
Hello.
Just fucking turned up.
I pull up. Alright, so.
I legitimately forgot he existed, and I did not know he was on the board.
So you're
He's
looking
that good at his job.
for one shot.
Yeah, that's weirdly thematic.
So, how much penalty is this dense cover
I
giving me
think
or
it's
whatever?
-1, but not dense cover won't count here because you can draw a line from between the park
Or
and
not,
the.
not dense
Yeah.
cover, but fucking
No,
wear thing.
you're fine.
Obscuring, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, you're fine because you can draw a line between the building and the park here for no effects.
You basically
effectively.
draw a line to the target without like touching any of the dense cover or the
Yep, so you're
obscured.
looking for 3.
Alright, so yeah.
He did.
Okay.
Alright.
I am a toughness of 7, so hit me on a 5.
Nope.
Womp womp. Oh,
Alright.
good shooting phase.
Indeed.
Because none of your drones have pistols, and your 2 guys who did have a pistol ran away.
Yeah.
So Robin bravely ran away.
You're loving this, aren't you? That you can just fucking murder them with impunity.
Yes.
Alright. Yep. So,
Melee is strong.
charge phase. You're funny. Second thought.
11 inches. I can't overwatch you.
Hmm.
I mean, I couldn't overwatch you even if I was on melee. I have a flamethrower. So you're looking for a 9-inch charge with these guys, and you're looking for 11 with Farsight for some reason. Do you want to charge? Because the Crisis bodysuit's not really built for melee, but they will bog me down.
They're
That
not.
and because it's sworn bodyguard, they can eat it rather than Commander Farsight.
Okay, just technically, I would say as well. Like, bear in mind though, he's probably gonna murk that drone immediately and then turn around. Like, if you don't charge in,
Yeah.
it's up to you. If you don't charge in though, you will get Overwatch.
Depends when you want me to punch you.
Yeah, it's just a matter of
Fuck it.
when rather than if.
Yeah, fuck
Are
it.
you
So
Farsight or are
nothing.
you Tau? Alright, well, because of how fight phase works and there's no charged units, I guess select who goes first. Whatever fucking reason.
9th edition be like.
Uh, I'm gonna select the fucking Blood Crushers. 2 in this drone and 2 in the other drone. So we're gonna swing in for 6 attacks first.
Looking forward to seeing these blood crushers getting killed by the drones.
Yep. So starting with the swords on the first drone. 3 of them miss. Don't think I'm higher than your toughness. 4. Yeah, no. So 1 wound at AP3.
AP3. Yeah, you said.
Yep. And then 7 attacks because my sergeant's in the other fight.
They're weirdly not as scary after the charge phase. Like, after the charge. They're a lot
Yep.
less nasty.
That's typically the entirety of Khorne is the charge is scary.
Yeah.
And you want to overwhelm.
To be fair, AP3 is still pretty scary. Like, AP3 is still nasty, so.
And that's another dead drone.
They're basically just power swords, right? Like,
Blech.
Yeah. But demony.
yeah, and
And pile in 3 inches, which we're just gonna form a battle line here. Alright, so now you get select a model to fight.
Alright.
Select that drone. Have him kill the last bloodletter of the fucking pink squad.
No. It's gonna be the Guardian drone.
Huh.
ho ho!
Now Scorpion.
Been bamboozled.
Oh my god! Yes!
And you're looking for a 6 to wound me.
Do it! Do it, drone! Yes! Yes!
Yeah, so let's see if I get a 3 up. I hope I don't.
Fuck, I love when drones hit. Ah. It's always funny though. Like, I'm so glad he hit. You just get the drone, like, bonks him in the knee, and he's just like, excuse me?
Alright, so this bloodletter, the Pinkerton, he's gonna stab that drone.
Oh,
Hitting on a 3.
how do you mark stuff with that? Oh, tab. Okay, cool. I just worked it out like the second I asked.
Wounding on a 3. I miss. Your turn.
Oh yeah? Well, that drone's gonna fight back with the
Oh.
bloodletter.
Da-da-da-da-da. Damn it.
Alright, these yellers.
Oh, come on. Just like,
Old yellers.
how many fucking dice?
Gonna pile in. Ever so slightly. Ever so slowly. I can feel myself aging.
Yeah, it's the problem with taking like large model count armies like Nids, Guard, or like Daemons. It's like, god damn it, I forgot I have to fucking move them now.
Well, it's not. I can't just grab the entire brick and move them now. I have to move individual models. Cause dumb game.
Yeah, I bought movement trays for my new guard army for real life because I was like, fuck moving like 10 squads of guardsmen with 10 models apiece.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hot tip, if
About
you
6
buy from
attacks.
Battle Kiwi, they sell cheap movement trays. But shipping from
Hit
New
on
Zealand
threes.
somewhere would probably not be that good, so. It's a hot.
Wounding on 3s. That's a dead drone.
Alright.
So that drone right there.
Yeah, AP3 times like, what, how many, however many that was, like 4. It's probably not going to survive it. But it can't, it doesn't have the save.
Sorry. I think the only thing left to fight is this over here. Your 2 marker drones and my bloodletters.
Yep. Alright, marker drone. I believe in you.
Oh!
Well, fucking, because Farsight, ruling that Leandra's posted. So reroll that. Oh, it hits.
Yep. Looking for 3, 4. Yep. Keep my
Onk.
killer demon here. Because that demon save we all know is fuck all.
The Chad,
Demon goes out.
the Chad 1 drone versus the cringe 20 bloodletters.
Alright. And these guys are going to pile in. Hello. Hello. Hello.
You have to get higher and higher pitch. For each individual bloodletter.
Hello. I wish I could go like really deep with my voice. Just
Yeah.
like do highest pitch possible, then just the last one. Hello. And he's gonna skedaddle, he's gonna skadoodle, he's gonna touch you in your noodle.
Beep boop, not my noodle.
Right. So 4 attacks on the first drone. 3 attacks on that guy. 1, 2. 2 attacks there, 2 attacks there, 2 attacks there.
Alright.
Start with the 4.
Now the accounting begins.
Yep. Alright. 3. That drone. So that would be this feather.
I feel like
Yeah. I'm gonna be resolving like, left to right. So 3 stabs on the next failure. Dead drone. Because AP3. So 2 stabs on the next fart smeller. Dead drone. 2 stabs on the next guy. 1 miss. Dead drone. And the last drone. Dead. And that's your fight phase. Well, morale phase.
morale.
I lost 1 demon, but if I roll a 1, fucking hate this game. Me winning clearly doesn't get a 1. This is bullshit.
So what does that mean? You lose 1 and then...
Now, if I roll a 1, I get D6 blood letters back.
Oh, right. Sorry, I keep thinking you're rolling for morale. Like the proper morale save, not the
No, morale on these
demonic
guys,
thing.
because I can. No. Pinkertons, please, you need bodies. Yes! D6, come back. For 5 friends. Gonna grab you. Where's Mr. Horny? Oh, gonna grab
Now,
you. We're gonna grab
Now, it's not
you.
going to matter now, because I'm not sure if it is or not, but do you have to allocate points for demons coming back anymore, or is it just 8th, like tail end of 8th?
If I'm doing the demonic summon from like a character summoning in demons, I would have to pay points.
Right,
But
okay,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
a
This
feature
is
of the banner, like the Necron reanimation.
cool, okay, yeah. It's just so I know, because I've not played demons in a very long time.
Ah, there's the fucking flute.
Bring me my flute!
Give me that +1 to my charge in advance. Pinkertons.
He's like, my
They're back in
friends!
pink again. And let's see if these yellers. Nope. Well, all those points that I spent are completely worth it now because I managed to get 5 demons back.
So if he'd killed the
Items.
banner guy before you'd done that, you wouldn't be able to do it?
Correct.
Right, okay. So
Because
that's why you're
it's
leaving
like
the...
the Necrons. If you wipe out the unit,
Yeah, so it's like
nothing there.
you'd leave the banner guy to last, theoretically, so you can theoretically
Yep.
do that.
Like usually you want to leave the sergeant for last, but in this case,
Banners.
banner for demons.
Right,
Yep.
okay. Good to know.
Alright, that's morale.
Whew.
Command phase. So I get 4 points because I definitely killed more than you did me on Battle Round 2 for attrition.
And this is not contested? It is contested. Kind of? No.
It is contested. No, because he's not wholly within, and I don't think I am either because I'm such a big fucking model.
Yeah,
So I don't think either of us get it.
yeah, just in a weird case, weird situation.
Yeah. So neither of us get it. I have no other things, so attrition's carrying me through the battle here. So we're gonna move on to the movement phase. Wait, did I fire Scarbrand? No, I didn't. Hold on, we're running time. I almost chipped myself there. Scarbrand, you're coming in with all 6 attacks, buddy. You're doing the fucking mega whack. 2s.
If this drone survives this somehow, it's like the
2s.
flukiest fucking thing in
Fucking
the universe.
perish.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, no. Funeral pain shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because it's guardianship.
No, he's not a feel no pain one. He's a normal drone, but he does have
Okay, that's
invuln.
the shield.
Yep.
In
So
one wave.
4 saves.
4 pluses.
If this drone survives this, this is gonna look real bad for Scarbrand.
I mean, it'll look right for the dice gods. Yeah, no.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Alright, and consolidate 3 inches closer to these guys.
So you would theoretically get if you make sure to consolidate closer to the point where he's in that objective marker.
Yep.
Which I think
and
he will
I'm
be.
the sole
Yeah.
person. Yep. So I think I get those 5 points.
I mean, I'll check. Like, to be honest, I don't know if I'm reading the rules right. If it's like you have to be wholly within or not. It just says within. So I don't know if it's like half over the line counts or not. I don't know. Within would
While
imply
you're
it
doing
has to be
movement phase,
within.
You look
so.
it up.
There's also big
Easy way to
models.
solve this.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so
Just rambling.
movement phase. Scarbrand. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Just kidding. I'm going after the easy victory points. You have an entire fucking gun line there. Fuck off. Actually, no, I got other gamers. And I've been role-playing Khorne this entire time. There's a bigger challenge. There's an enemy champion in front of me. Come here. I want your booty. I want ja booty. How you doing?
Greetings.
These guys. Legion.
What was that again?
The yellow banana Grammamans. How?
Here we go.
Don't mind me while I just the banana nanograms. Skull Cannon, he's just gonna roll on over here. And
I think because you're majority over the line, I would say, like, basically if it's one big model and you're majority over the line, that would be within. Like, if it's more than 50% of the base over that line, I would say, yeah, it's in.
so
Which it was.
I
Like,
go
you were basically covering the objective marker in all ways, apart from,
Yep.
like, a tiny edge of your base, so... I don't know.
So
Again, feel free to
I
correct me if
go
I'm wrong.
high.
It sucks that I don't know this off the top of my head, but so be it. If you watch this later and go,
Skull Cannon will go bread.
I mean, to be honest, even the biggest fucking 40k YouTubers have been wrong in the past. I think it's not that uncommon for people to get the rules wrong. It's a pretty complicated game.
Alright, Psychic phase for Khorne. Good phase. Shooting. I'll never get tired of that joke. So this Skull Cannon, he's gonna Hatoi at your bodyguards. Because I believe he's within range.
Yep.
48, yeah. So we're gonna roll for You have 5 models in that, right? For your bodyguard?
1, 2,
4?
3, 4, 5.
5. So with blast, it's how much to get like just the 3?
I think you get 3 automatic, but I'll just double check.
Yeah.
Blast. It's under the weapon rules for the shooting phase.
Well, I got a 4. So while he looks that up, hitting on 3s.
There we go. Blast.
A
Oh, here we go. If it's between 6 and 10, you make minimum 3. So they would need
Okay, so
6. Yeah, no.
he's 1 short, and I'm wounding you on 3s. All right, so 2 wounds go into you at AP -2 for your crisis bodyguards.
AP -2.
Yep.
Alright, tell you what. Shield drone saber protocol. Yep. Now the
Well,
feel
these
no pain.
are D3 apiece, so Damaggio. Are you supposed to do it after your armor saves so you can tell how much you need to save, or?
Alright, so let me read off for greater good.
Yeah, there's like always one rule all of us just constantly go,
Yeah, it really is though. Someone needs to help us on this.
like seriously.
Uh
Commanders, get back in here.
right. They're provoked from resolving attack made against infantry or battlesuit units while they're within 3 inches of a friendly drone unit. If the wound roll is successful, you can roll on a d6 2 plus the drone suffers 1 mortal wound and the attack sequence ends.
Yes, it's before the armor save.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
you've done it right. Yeah. So now you
Yep.
do the
You know,
feel
now
no
you
pain for the
feel no
drone.
pain.
Yeah.
So 5 up.
nope.
Unfortunately
Drone deck.
not.
So drone dies, then the next one comes in. Is that correct?
Yep. Unless he wants to also feel no pain that. Or guardian
There.
drone it.
Oh, it's saber
Because
protocol. Yeah.
alright,
That's
and
it.
5 up.
Nope,
Nope.
dead drone.
But that does block the 2 shots. Well, I didn't care for that very much. So this skull cannon's gonna fucking blast your guys. And if it wasn't for the weird auto snapping, there we go. Yep, I'm able to draw a line directly to you. So D6 shots, cause you're smelly.
Mm.
Point that. Let's just command point that, grab a different die. Better than 1. Alright, looking for 3s. Looking for 3s. Oh. Alright, so these are AP2.
Alright.
So you'd be at a 5 up save unless you have an invuln that's better.
I don't think they have an invuln. Yeah, I don't have an invuln, so 2
So
5-ups.
2 5 ups.
Alright, so
1 saves. You can reroll that for command point. Because I have nothing else to really shoot at you besides a flamethrower. And a D3 could mean I straight up kill a crisis bodysuit.
yeah. I might as well, honestly.
Alright, see
Oh,
if we
not
can get
that one.
that 5 up.
Nope.
Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if I kill a crisis bodysuit or if I just tickle one. Tickle me ammo! Oh, there goes a bodysuit. Him wondering why there's a towel head coming after him. So that's 2 models I've destroyed so far for this battle round. Because drones are 2 units. Shooting phase, still continue with Scarbrand. I'm gonna scream at your... I'm gonna scream at your broadsides. Just because I find it funny. Not gonna lie. So D6 shots from Scarbrand being angry. For 2. They auto hit, but I'm looking for 4s, I believe. Neither happen. Alright, and a shooting phase. the best phase. Charge.
Just the best face.
So, the Bloodletters of Lemon, they're going to charge your Cadre and your 2 Fire Warriors.
Oh. Let's see. They're all the same weapon. So, yeah, Overwatch.
And you reroll ones because I'm definitely within 12.
Yeah. Alright, let me skip. This red one will be the Fire Blades. I need another.
Oh, remember, they all hit on 6s. So, because Overwatch.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It won't matter too
there.
much, yeah. It only matters when
Now, if
you're
he had
using
an
full
outright
ballistic
different
skill.
stat of gun, then yeah,
Yeah.
but he don't.
So 2, 4, 6.
Should be
7,
9
8.
coming in. Oh, 8, because he doesn't affect himself, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He used to be able to in 8th edition.
Does he or doesn't he? Because we found out that the orders do apply myself. Because what is it? Volley fire. Yeah,
Alright,
it will apply to him because remember it's an 8th edition codex, so it won't have the whole
so
core unit thing.
Get that. Oops.
Yeah, look, when they redo the Tau decks, it probably will change.
Yep. So look for 6s, rerolling 1s. Aha. Alright. And
2 hit.
yep, you're looking for 3s.
Sorry.
Alright.
Wow.
I need to make 2 5-uppies. 1 demon go splat. That's actually the second demon of that squad that died.
Holy shit, yeah.
Alright, and now to roll a 2d6 for charge distance. And I always like doing it next to the unit because it's good juju. Yeah, I'm in. Meow.
What? What?
Gas. Actually, we're just gonna form the shield walls around here. Gotta make sure you can't legally fall back again, you little fuck. You think you can just fucking walk out on me? Perfect.
Jesus Christ.
The literal fucking wall of
Well,
death.
they did add that new stratagem, didn't they, though? The Desperate Breakout or whatever.
Desperate breakout my nuts, gamer.
Yeah, I think they did add more stratagem, just so you know, that you can go through the enemy when falling back, but it's like a low chance and a high cost. That's if they make it out of this fucking swarm of lemon-colored blood letters. It's a big fucking if.
Alright. Next up, we're gonna have these blood letters go after your broadsides.
Alright, so let's see. 4, 8, 12.
Me stay, you go.
Yeah.
Gold.
Well,
Look for 6s. Reroll those 1s. Nice amount of hits. Looking for 3s.
roll 1 damage.
Yep, so 5 5-up saves. Probably gonna be 5 dead demons before we're done here. Alright, so 4 go down.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, next up the rail rifles.
Yep.
Roll
So 6 shots.
6.
Yep. Look for 6s, rerolling 1s.
Oh!
Rude.
Alright, that was it.
And do you want to for the greater good with any of your guys here?
Nope.
All right. So we are going.
I don't know what's next.
Such a quick. It was such a quick no. It was great.
We're coming in armed.
You know, I fucked up. Was already past the movement phase. God
What'd you
damn it.
do?
An ability Dahak had, but you already passed the phase.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. His little. See, even you forget about him. That's how good his job he is.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking stealthier than Sly Marbo.
And the one, the only, Scott Brand.
Alright, first
Yes,
Crisis
go ahead and charge your
Bodyguard.
crisis bodyguards.
So 4, 8. Let's see, so 16.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Reroll the ones. Alright. And you are looking for 5s to wound me. Alright.
Reroll
So
the
1
ones.
binks me so far. 2 bink me. No AP, so 2 3-ups. No, you gotta go in the box here, gamer. 1 damage is dealt.
Alright, kind of credit good Commander Farsight. It's his high intensity plasma rifle.
Yep, 2 shots.
Wait, is it 2?
Yeah, because he's
Yep,
within
rapid
half
fire.
range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's-
he's definitely within 15, so you get double shot.
Womp. Alright, and because I'm only charging your bodyguard, because I don't want to fuck with Farsight yet.
Ooh.
Well, that's a command point. If I ever saw one.
Yep. That's a little bit better.
New.
One of the bloodletters in the back just
Actually,
yells,
wait.
"Slow down, you're going too fast."
He can just heroically intervene with Farsight, even if I end up over here, because I'm within the
Yeah.
6 inches, I believe.
Dude.
Alright, Lolly, you okay if I retroactively say I'm charging Farsight as well? Your call. If you say no, I fully accept it.
Let me. So I want to try to get the details of what exactly heroic intervention is.
Do you want me to read it out, like the actual rule for it? It's probably
Yeah,
good for the
do
people
it.
watching the stream anyway, so.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
I haven't really used it yet, so
Yeah, it should be under the charge phase, I think. Yeah, here we go. So, your opponent, after you've done a charge, your opponent can now select an eligible character unit from their army to perform a heroic intervention. An eligible character unit is one that is not within engagement range of any enemy units, but it is within 3 inches horizontally and 5 inches vertically of an enemy unit. So it has to be 3 inches horizontally, you know.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But just so we know as well, if you had been able to do it, you basically select one character. You basically, what the fuck? Oh, weird. Okay, the rules book phrased it weird where it didn't put how it actually works in the first section. When it performs a heroic intervention, you can move each model in that unit up to 3 inch, kind of like a pile in. And you move closer to the target enemy model. So you basically can like jump in with a character if they're within 3 inches, but you're not technically being charged. Fun fact: Custodes can do it to all their models.
Oh.
Every single one of their models can heroically intervene as if it is a character.
Okay.
If they're battle forged, I think.
Alright, so charge phase is over. No one else has a charge.
Also, feel no pains on every model if they're being attacked by psychers, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. And fight phase, we're gonna go with Scarburn first.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to pay the command points to interrupt me, and he brings me down a stat block. So we're gonna Mighty Strike you for 7 attacks, I believe. Yep, that is the number.
The fucking asshole outside with his car.
Until you said outside with his car, I thought you meant Scarbrain because you were just like, he's a fucking asshole. I was like, oh.
Alright,
I mean, he
so
is,
this
but.
is... These will all wound because 16 is greater than 5. So these are all AP4. Do you have an invuln save on them?
Don't think I do. I can double check.
This is where it's going to get processy because I'm...
That is a negative.
Alright. So the first d6 of damage, 2. So 2 dice go away, 1 model dies.
Wait, what?
So each of my damages is d6.
Okay.
And because I rolled a 2, one of your guys would go down to 1. And that would automatically eat up a d6 because I can't spill over the wounds.
Yeah, they're not mortal wounds, so he
Okay.
has to basically kill a model before he can use. Like, it ruins the dice, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
So he perishes.
Like, he took 2 dice. You have to do it 1 by 1 in this case because it matters who dies
Yep.
first and how.
So another model dies for price of 2. Come on. Another model outright dies.
Yeah, so he's basically looking for high numbers with his d6s so he doesn't have to use 2 dice per crisis pursuit.
Alright, and that's a unit.
Yep.
Pile-in rule. Hello. I've already won. So
Farsight, like, I'm not even
that's
gonna look at you, bro.
3 models so far. We're going to go over to the lemons. We're putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 into your fire warriors, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into your Shasui, or not your Shasui, your Fireblade. Dozer, what did I say for the numbers?
Fuck, I didn't listen
I
properly.
think it said 6 for the Fire Warriors and 5 for Fireblade.
Alright, we're gonna go with that. If that's wrong in the footage later, I don't care. So we're gonna start with the Fireblade, just cause fuck him. It becomes 6 because the sergeant's touching him, I believe. Where's the sergeant? Where are you, dipshit?
He's the high sword guy, so there you go.
Yep, so 7 attacks on your Fire Warriors, then we're gonna start with that. Henny on Foeve.
Come on, like.
Lamg. 2 dead.
Alright.
So that makes 4 units destroyed. And then 5 attacks on your Fireblade. Looking for free. Wow. Look for 3s, so that is 3 damage, because 6s become 2 damage apiece on wounds.
Alright. And what's I guess it's still no save.
Yeah,
Still no
AP3.
save.
So unless he has a
Yep.
and
Yep, so you're down to 2. Yeah, so you managed to survive.
Yeah.
Good on him. And my last charged unit, the Deep Strikers. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 because of Sergeant. 13 attacks coming in on you. Heh, come. Amateur. Shut up.
I mean, I don't know. I'm also mature.
Now, we don't appreciate lies here, Dozer. Alright, looking for not that many 1s or 2s. And I am strength 5 on the charge, so I'm looking for 4s because you're a thick ass little boy, you're a little thick one.
You're a thick ass little boy. Unai,
That's a
2021.
quote.
Alright, so 6 damage because the 6 becomes.
2. Yeah.
Yep, so your 2-1 dies, then 1 drops down to 2.
I don't get a save.
Actually, you do, yeah, 5 ups, sorry. I'm used to your guys being squishy.
Yeah, please do that. So
Yep, so 6 5 ups.
Yeah, broadsides and like the bigger swords are chunky, but everything else is pretty like squishy.
So you save 2. So 1 dies and the other one goes down to 4.
So, one, oops,
Oh, just
one,
so
two,
Lolly, I'm gonna let
three,
you
four.
retroactively do something here.
Mhm.
Because you've been putting wounds on your sergeant of your
Ah,
broadsides, I'm willing to
yeah.
let you say your sergeant was someone else this entire time.
Okay. There. I'm used to
Yeah, let's just kill
seeing
that back guy and then
Shasui.
drop. Yeah. So let's kill that guy in the back. He's gonna be the
Okay.
2-1.
Yeah,
And this one will drop down to 4.
Shasui's like the sergeant rank, and then I guess like Shasray must be
Yeah.
like captain or something equivalent,
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
so your
lieutenant
broadside
or
only
whatever.
drops down to 4 because of the 2 saves and 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, 2, 4. I thought I said 5, 4. All right.
Yep. Alright, so that's that fight phase. So now we go on to normal fight phase. You get select your drone or your fireblade or your battlesuits. Except fireblade or farsight.
Said except the fireblade.
No, I meant to say except farsight.
Okay. Yeah. Fireblade is gonna start swinging wildly. Look for a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Not bad for a Tau.
Yeah, he's really worth the points, that guy. You should basically just auto-take
It
him
really is.
if you're taking fire warriors.
That's pretty much what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, those 2-2s don't make up for it. Alright, so you're a strength of 3, so you're looking for 4s. Yep, that wounds.
Demon save.
And demon save. And demons. See, I like the trade-off with demons of they're extremely fucking deadly and they get a lot of rules, but their save is dog ass. Yep, and that's a lemon boy. So the 3rd casualty of the lemons.
Lemon Phillip.
Alright, so now I guess select a fight phase. The Pinkertons on your gun drone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because I brought the sergeant back from the dead.
So it's not looking great for the drone.
And dead. And that's 5 units I've killed. 2 drones. Yep, 5 I've killed so far for this battle round. Your turn. You get to fight back with your broadsides.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. They each get 2 attacks.
So you look,
Chest
swing
Ray
at me
gets
for
3.
5 because you're sergeant.
Wait.
Yep.
He gets 3
Oh.
attacks, so yeah, you get 5. And,
Remember, I let him live because I was nice.
and you're hitting on 5s.
Alright, so 2.
And then the strength of a broadside is 5 versus toughness
Yep, you're looking for 3s.
or 3. So yeah, 3s.
Yep, and 2 demonic saves. Nope, so 2 more go down. You don't have an instrument or flag. You don't have an instrument or flag. Alright, that's the fight phase. So go on to morale. And
Morale.
I'm gonna do my line breaker now.
Cool.
Because I have more than 2 units within his fucking deployment zone. Definitely.
Yep.
I have a multitude of units. Alright, so we're gonna start with morale.
I'm more just doing the deployment zone thing for
Chastray.
stream
His
purposes.
leadership's 8.
You
Only
don't
lost
take
1
any
dude.
morale.
Okay.
It's more for me because my demons got fucked up.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you fuck off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, Thursday.
No ones, yeah, nice.
The dice creak.
Why are your dice creaking? What's going on?
Let's see. Morale for my Lemonins, because they lost like 2 guys, but if I roll a 1, I get them back. Nope. And Pinkertons, just because I want my guys. Nope. And my Hell Dog. Hey! Dog.
Beer.
It's pretty brutal when you do roll it, like when it does pop off.
Yeah. I mean, with the bigger units like Juggernauts, like you get a full one back. Like full wounds. So that's all of the morale. I have to piss, but now it's Lolly's turn.
All right. Nothing to do command phase, so
Yeah, I don't think you're in range of any of the objectives, sadly.
all right. Movement phase. All right. So before I do that, how does advance work?
So advance, basically,
You roll a d6 and add it to your movement.
hello, Bean. Yeah, we're going alright. We're battle round 3 of Lolly and Unai's game. Unai has played Khorne Daemons versus
Okay,
Lolly's
so
Farsight
3.
Enclave Tower, so pretty nasty. The Daemons have gotten quite close, which is bad for Tower.
Now, question: who are you advancing? You're Chicken Little. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Sorry, I was pissing.
He's a 1.
Sorry, I was making piss.
um. Yeah, that's all I move.
Yep. So shooting. No, psychic phase, then shooting. So you can shoot Scarbrand, you can shoot my dogs, you can shoot the Pinkertons, you can shoot Skull Cannon.
Shoot Scott Ben.
How
So
dare?
2 shots because it's high
How
intensity.
dare you not be an honorable combatant?
Cuts back to Scarbrand just like bludgeoning fucking fire warriors.
Hey, I fought them honorably.
alright, so both of those hit.
Yeah, and because you are, so you're looking for 5 still. Actually, that's interesting.
Huh.
Because you're only strength 6.
Bugger. Oh, there's one.
Ooh. Alright.
AP
And how
4.
much was it for that for invuln save again? 2. That ain't worth it. So 5 up demon save it is. Scarbrand, my boy. Fuck.
Alright, that is.
I'm gonna re-roll it with 1
2 damage.
command point. Go, go, demon save! Yes!
Alright.
Does your Fireblade have a pistol? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, it's not negative. My Drac is gonna plink at the skull cannon.
Can he shoot if he advanced?
Oh shit, no. That
Yeah,
isn't right.
no.
Unless it's an
Go, this
assault
is a
weapon.
rapid fire.
Yeah, if it's
Okay.
if it's an assault weapon, you can take a -1 to hit, but you can still shoot if you've advanced. But if you're rapid fire, you cannot.
Okay.
Or heavy, or
Okay.
anything
That's
else.
all I can shoot then.
Yep, so charge.
Before
Oh.
spend 3 command points
Oh no.
and do my orbital ion can again.
Yep.
So gonna fucking roll a 2d6. So 5
5 inches.
inches.
You leave those bird clusters alone. I just got them back. Think you might want to do it this way for maximum slap on my guys, because you'll get 4.
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
Me helping myself get shot.
I mean, to be fair, it's a
Alright.
consolation prize watching Scarbrand coming in.
Yeah, but he's got Farsight though, and
That's-
he has an invuln save unlike everything else I fought.
That's a good point.
All right.
And you know, his sword actually fucking hurt.
Yeah. Farsight's like actually
So-
pretty decent in melee.
Because he has potential to straight up just kill my fucking Scarbrand.
Good.
All right.
Good.
You might want to
4.
roll your 4
Yeah.
dice on the blood crushers first before we continue.
Yeah, I was rereading. So 4 pluses.
Get that up there.
How are you doing, Bean, if you're still watching? How you doing this morning?
So that's
Alright.
1d3.
Oh,
Lag.
Lamgy.
1d3. Take 2 mortal wounds.
Let's see, yeah, that will finish off this blood crusher. What do you know?
It's another point.
he flipped.
Every bit counts. Alright, now it's charge phase. So Commander Farsight's gonna charge into Scarbrand.
I'm not going Overwatch.
Alright.
Unlike you, I am unable.
Yeah, that's in.
Yeah.
11-inch charge, holy shit. Ah! Oh, nice.
That's my charge base.
Oh, yeah, work's never, like, that exciting. It's never a good reason to get out of bed, but it is money, right? I don't know.
If I recall correctly, the charge ones go first.
I could be
before
wrong. Maybe you
anything
love your
else.
job.
So Farsight will fight first, then it'll become me.
Alright.
4 attacks, gamer.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
If I zoom in, I can see all of Farsight, but I can only see up to, like, Scarbrand's, like, abdomen.
Alright. You are looking for 4s now, because you match my toughness. Wait, hold on. Nope, you look for 3s. Sorry. I thought you were strength 4.
Straight.
And your thing there. Nope. So 2 go through. 2 demonic saves. Well, neither of those go through, so 2d3 damage. You fucking rat.
There you go. 2d3s. 5.
Yeah, unsurprising anyone. I'm gonna select Scarbrand to punch back.
Yeah, I get it. That's why most people have, yeah.
So
It's a means to an end, right?
7 attacks. I'm using the fucking mega slap one. 1, 2, 3. I'm hitting on 3s now though.
Oof, but what a roll.
Wounding on 2s. So all of those are AP4, but you have a 4 up invuln, I believe.
Yeah. Let me just double check.
That's a 6 4-ups.
It should be.
Scarbrand hates getting fucking shanked.
Yeah, 4 pluses.
Yep. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
6 4-ups, por favor. That's 4 fails. And they're d6 damage apiece. Oh no.
Bug.
Indeed.
Bye.
Yeah, 10, 14 wounds. Scarbrand is fucking evil against single targets. Holy shit. I mean, he's pretty evil against fucking multi-target too, but...
And he will not consolidate. He's just gonna sit there.
Hey,
What do you like to concede at this point?
I'm happy because Farsight did damage for once.
I'm offering you that out here. What do you like to concede? Because not gonna lie, you have 2 battle suits left, and Scarbrand's gonna get in there, and you have your cadre that's surrounded.
The reason why I'm not conceding is because I can still get a decent amount of points.
Yeah, you can maybe kill some more. All right. Oh,
Yeah.
continue on the fight phase. That's your activation. Fireblade or broadsides.
I'll do the Fireblade.
All right, respectable, respectable.
Well, if I recall, you got
3
2 attacks?
attacks.
3 attacks. Okay.
Yep. Looking on 3s.
Yeah, he's like the one Tau infantry model that's semi-decent at combat, apart from like Farsight.
And looking for 4s. All right,
Nice.
2 demonic.
I mean, the
On Crow.
Commander
I guess.
battle suits with fusion blades aren't bad either.
Yeah, yeah.
No, 2 homies go down.
Not Lemon Squad.
See, one thing I hate about having them colored though is I can't tell if I actually select them or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna activate these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attacks coming in.
Whew.
9 models, but one of them's a sergeant looking on 3s. I have not charged now, so I believe I'm looking for 5s to beat you up. Cause yeah, I'm 1 less than you. So 5s are higher. Alright, so 3 5-up saves for me, por favor.
Yep.
Though I am gonna break them up for you just because my 2 6s are 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
So roll 1 dice please for the 1 damage dice. Alright, so 1 damage goes through, and then roll 2 dice for the 2 damage apiece dice. Alright, so 3 damage goes through onto that guy, so he's barely alive. And now your broadsides.
So
Lag.
6 attacks.
3.
Yep, yep.
5 attacks.
Yeah, it should be 5.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, 3 on the chest, right? 2 on the standard. And they're hitting on 5s.
5s. Yep.
Those ones.
Alright. And you're looking for 3s to squish me. Alright, 2 demonic saves. Nope. 2 more bites the dust. Ba-da-dam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Alright, and then lemons. Pile in.
The harpy's already dead.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2,
The
3,
casting couch meme.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 stabs. 14
Alright.
because the sergeant's in there. And sergeant dice. 3. Yeah, no. So dead.
Yeah, 4 AP3 hits coming in. And I don't think he's got the ability to
And
survive that
that's
one.
the character model dead. And that's your fight phase.
Yep.
So morale.
Don't need it.
I do though.
For me though. Yeah.
Come on. Well, they pass under barely colors. I'm not gonna do the meme of rolling for them because at this point they're kind of moot. So yeah, that's the morale phase. Command phase. I am in complete control of 1 because I'm sitting on it directly. That won't count. That's too low of the model.
Yeah. Again, we may be doing that wrong, so feel free to correct us if you watch this or someone watches it and
I
goes.
feel like 50% of the base is countable.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still really unsure about that. Just the way it's phrased, I'm like, is it
We
just?
can ask Leandros.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
No one's
So,
no one.
yep. So I just have the one thing.
So 5.
Lolly
Yeah.
has the one thing. So I counted my breakthrough. Yeah, I did count my breakthrough. Because this is battle round 4, I get 4 points because I killed more than you. In terms of units.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I love attrition. It's such a good objective. Anyway, so now we are going to movement. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Done. And we're gonna advance the Pinkertons and the Yellertons. So Pinkerton is running for additional 2 inches because they have a doot doot. 8 inches into the garden. Alright, so you're a Pinkerton. Alright, and the Yellers for 12 because they have a banner. Yeah, we're not gonna go full 12 though, just because I wanna fuck you with the obscuring. I'm rude. I'm crude. And I'm Scarbrand. Psychic phase.
Real quick, using Dayak's ability here. Gonna use the concealed traps on this yellow. What's
The
yeah,
lemon squad.
the lemon squad.
Yeah,
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
since
7, 8, 9,
you have
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
10 plus
16.
models, I get I can add one. It's only a 5. Uh, yeah, I need a 5 plus. To give it D3 mortal. No. 3 plus. Did mortal wounds and 6 plus for D6 mortal wounds instead.
Alright.
All
Looks
right.
like a D3.
Yep.
So, how many blood letters are gonna go Hapoya?
2.
2.
All right. Proceed.
Da 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 da. Alright, psychic phase over. Time for the shooting. The skull cannon. You can see Dayak.
Dak, look out! It's Skullkin. Oh no, yes, it's the AirPods in. He can't hear
D6.
us. Oh no.
4 shots. Leg. 3s. And I'm definitely wounding you on 2s, you squishy little fuck. So all those are AP minus 2.
Yeah, he said.
Yep. And that's another character. Add another one to bingo! I have no more eligible shooting. What do you like to concede at this point? Because Carbrand is about to go in and clap.
Nah, because once again, I still have ways to get points with my
Charge
their
phase,
objectives.
Scarbrands. You can't overwatch me. Oh, what did you look at that, 11? Alright, Scarbrand coming in with 8 attacks with Mighty Strike.
Oh yeah, he gets fucking attackier when he gets wounded, doesn't he? Forgot about
Yep.
that.
Hits on 3s. Because he's wounded. Wounds you on 2s. Yeah. So 2
Yeah,
6
2
up
plus.
saves.
All right. Throw that away.
Yep, so it's just your 1 wound guy dies.
Yep.
Alright. And your turn.
All right, the Shaz Ray is gonna kill some bloodletters, or at least try to. So 3 attacks.
Fuck it up. Sorry.
2 connects, looking for 3s. Alright, and 1 5 up invuln save. Saved. Oh, my turn with these little gremlins. Eh. 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 Well, Daddy gives them +1 attack. Oh wait, hold on. Before I roll my attacks, roll one more dice, cause remember, Scarbrain gives a buff to everybody, not just friends.
Okay.
So you get +1 attack. Yep. So hitting on 5s didn't matter. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 stabs.
Yeah, probably got a plus up on Farsight.
Yeah, that is something we forgot.
Oh well.
Yep.
Now we know.
3s, 5s. So 1 5-up save and then 2 5-up saves after that, because they're 2 damage pop. So 1 damage. 3 damage. Yep. Thus ends the fight phase, but wait, there's more. I'm activating Bloodlust again for all my command points. Hey, Scarbrain.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I was wondering why you're saving your command points. When you rolled that wound roll, I was like,
3s, 2s, 5, 6-ups.
All right.
In theory, he can do it.
yeah, it's just incredibly unlikely. But stranger things have happened.
Oh,
That might be
you have 1
6
dice extra.
dice.
Oh shit. Oh
It doesn't really matter because
yeah.
Yeah.
I would only make 2 saves anyway, so.
Yeah, you did.
All right, that's everyone.
Yep. And I believe we'll call that end of the game, because
Yes.
even if
No,
we
no, no.
continue battle round 5, I'll be, 4 points. It'll be your turn. You have nothing legal to do. I'd get the 4 points because you can't kill more than me.
I think they actually added around rules for like the game in like how the game works if you actually table them now as well. That they didn't used to have.
You should look that up quickly.
Yeah, just because it does matter.
Because if I have to play through all of 5, I'll get 3 objectives. And I'll wind up getting that 15 points because Lolly controls fuck. Scarbrain, very fucking points worth value if you can hide him behind cover.
Right.
Get him into melee immediately.
Right. So in the battle
Yeah.
early, ideally a battle should always be played until the end. On occasion, though, one or both players may not be able or may not wish to complete the battle. If you and your opponent both agree to end the battle early, then you can end the battle at a mutually agreed point. We suggest at the end of a battle round, you and your opponent can then calculate your final victory point totals, taking into account any objectives achieved to determine the victor. So you could play it out and get more points, but I'm pretty sure like it's clear cut anyway if you do want to mutually agree to just end it here, just to save the time.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, so I can.
Plus, I'm getting 12 additional points because I killed 4 characters.
Yeah. And Lolly will get some as well for character, because you had Assassinate didn't as well, Lolly, didn't you?
Yeah, he gets 3 points from killing my Blood Hunter, Skullmaster, sorry. And then whatever then their ranks equals out to.
Yeah, so what's 47 divided by 10?
4.7.
Yeah.
It's rounded down.
To 4, yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 points.
Well, good game.
I think there's a difference there.
Good game to
Yeah,
both of
Good
you.
game, Lolly. Hopefully you had fun.
Honestly, despite
least
what it
learned.
seemed, despite what it seemed, I think I did a lot better with this army than the previous ones.
Yeah. Because if you had that giant fuck off rail cannon, it wouldn't have done a whole lot this battle.
I feel like your Fireblade definitely, like, the synergy of him in the middle of 3 Fire Warrior squads or breaches or whatever is, like, pretty nasty. Like, getting that plus...
Yeah.
You know, now also that thing about, like, having an extra marker light within 12 inches is probably good to know. And then also it's probably worth you looking into that Kalyon and Montka thing.
Yeah, like at some point, probably definitely a different day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need like
I sit down with the
sit-down help,
codex. Yeah.
a sit down with how those fucking two work.
And I will say, Lolly, just because you're playing Tau, you did switch me off Necrons because I was not looking to get into a firefight with you. So I went, what's a good army that I want to play around with? I never really fucked with demons outside of Apocalypse games.
Yeah, I might stick with battalions more often because I definitely have a lot more flexibility of what I could bring.
Yep. Oh,
And
fucking Cadre Fireblood.
yeah,
Beautiful little man.
I only 75 points.
He definitely made it back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I just checked the rules on the conceding early thing as well, just in case. But yeah, if one player has no models remaining in their army at the start of their turn, the other player may continue to play out their turn until the battle ends. So yeah, it really is just like up to mutual gentleman's agreement after that. Like you could just keep going and earning more points, but like there was kind of no point because you're already massively ahead.
Yeah. It'd be a real dick move with that person though.
Oh, this is good to know. Good, this is good to know. You
Yeah.
can only score up to a maximum of 45 points from primary objectives.
Huh.
And a maximum of 45 victory points from secondary objectives. So you can
Total
have a total of
90.
90, and then you get 10 for painted, which doesn't really apply to us because we're using TTS.
You only really get that 10 points if your opponent doesn't have any painted models.
Yeah, and also, like, man, if you're playing with people that are that fucking anal about painted models, I probably wouldn't play with them if I'm being honest. I have heaps of project dummies. I just, like, fuck you.
I think they only did that for fucking like tournaments because they're tired of seeing gray tides.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I get where they're coming from tournaments because it is cunty to just be like, I'm bringing a meta army and then not paint it because you're just a shithead. But like for home play, and like I'm not sacrificing 10 points because I'm playing like an army I haven't painted yet. I'm slow and lazy and I hate painting, so.
Well, listen.
Me always winning by 10 points against Dozer.
No, no.
Make the paint cheaper, James Workshop. Then you'll see less gray tides.
Or just, I mean, to be fair, that argument's like, I would just say don't buy James Workshop. God damn, you got me saying it.
Games Workshop.
Games Workshop paints, like just I don't know, like I use
fucking people in the Games Workshop stores are gonna be able to like, taste the different paint. Be like, you little fuck.
Yeah, I just use Tamiya and Vallejo. I don't think I've used. Oh, I use G-dubs for like the washers quite often. I quite like their washers, but I'm gonna
Grabs your model, takes a giant whiff. I don't smell Citadel paint.
Sucks on your Lehman Russ.
I gotta say that was fun to watch. I haven't seen Khorne
Army
Daemons in a
painter.
while, and Scarbrand is fucking scary.
Yeah.
Aye.
And bloodletters themselves are pretty nasty, just in quantity, and like they're all nasty if you let them get to you. Basically, that's the kind of the key message here. And with the new board sizes, you really probably needed to like castle in the fucking corner and just like outshoot him until we got to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that first battle round, I did get a black eye, especially with the Pinkertons. As soon as I got in.
Yeah, my plan with the fucking, I was really hoping I'd go first because that was the only way my plan I had would work.
Yeah.
I was gonna so Pathfinder's gonna Saints where I can move extra. I would just move to the closer to the victory point with them, and then getting everyone in place to do long range attacks against Scarbrand. I was absolutely gonna focus fire him.
Yeah, it really did fucking fall down to who went first in that one.
Yeah.
Because, not gonna lie, the reason I put Scarbrand so far in the open instead of behind the concealment is purely because when you said you're going to be defender, I thought it was a scenario where the attacker goes first. Like the one Dozer and I did in our 1,000-point game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought so too, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait,
So I was like, alright,
not really,
he just gave me the first turn. I mean, you chose it for thematic purposes.
Yeah, sure.
He was like, yeah, I'm defending a Tau City, why not?
Oh, to be fair though, remember the rules for this one was just roll off. It wasn't actually down to a defender attacker thing.
Yeah.
It was just who got the higher dice and just luck, really.
I literally just screamed, come on, Khorne, and then boom, 6.
Communist Rasputin. Game is basically over. Unai has won. We ended the game a little early because it would have just been another turn of bloodletters moving. Basically, Scarbrand fucking like just chewed through some crisis suits and some broadsides. So yeah, it was pretty brutal.
And like 3 squads of fire warriors.
Yeah,
The 2 MVPs, Scarbrand and the
Fireblade.
Fireblade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Fireblade is just like an instant purchase if you're bringing what you're bringing normally.
Yeah.
Yep. That was Scarbrand definitely made points back.
Yeah. Nuts. Anyway,
Well,
I hope you
I-
enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be playing another game tomorrow, probably. I think it's tomorrow. I've organized with Green to play our game. So yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot more 40k in our little bracket system. As we try and have a game against everyone one-on-one. So I hope you enjoyed. Take care. Thanks for watching. If we get any rules wrong or you go, fuck you, you did that wrong, it's like all of us are relatively new to 9th edition. We're still learning. So fuck you.
But
And
let us
but let us know so we can do better next time. Love you
I'm
all.
gonna scream fuck you anyways.
Goodbye. I need a break because I need food and a shower. So bye.
Oh.